Hello again. Hi, lovely to see you. You know, as they say, third time is the charm. um, the struggle was real just now. I am not gonna lie to you. I had my recording like it wasn't set the same as stream because I was hoping that I could stream in a higher quality, when the VOD comes out. But no. Low key, laptop said, absolutely not. You are crazy if you think you're gonna do that. So, I'm back again. Yay! um, let's see. Okay, so exciting things today. Yesterday, I couldn't draw you guys anything. Why? Because my tablet said, screw you, dude. So, before stream, I actually figured out all I had to do was plug and unplug and replug and, well, flip some things. And turns out, tablet works. Just needed a little finagling, as I like to say. So yeah. Um, I think my model is going to be very uh it gonna be a little jerky. I'm like looking at it and its movement isn't very smooth and it's a little worrying, and I don't know if that's a problem with it not being able to track my face or what. Yeah, cuz like what are we doing? What Okay, but if I go back. Hello. Okay. Yeah, my model's just gonna be doing some funny stuff. Matter of fact, uh, buttons, that's not the right one. Is it? Nope, that's zooming in. I mean, hello, I can get closer to you. There we go. I'm gonna, oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. See? Oh, mercy. I just can't get it right today. We are oh, this is gonna be fun to edit in the VOD. I just want y'all to know that. This is gonna be fantastic. Um, so I like hashtag just accidentally closed VC's. So, doo we're gonna be right back, It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna restart. It's a-okay. I had one really good stream, and now the stream is like absolutely not. I am not going to work for any reason. Yeah, I'm just forgive me, chat. Okay, we're back. Yay! Hello. I'm alive. Oh, and my model is doing what it's supposed to do. Yay! Happiness, happiness, much and much happiness. I am a happy boy. Okay. So, whoops. Anyway, we're back now, and fun things. So, like I said, I am able to draw for you guys today. So, after we finish Dispatch episode 2, what we are going to do is we're going to draw. I am going to draw my Dispatch OC and, of course, some of the Dispatch characters, as well as draw Sunny and Hollow as superheroes. I mean, I kind of feel like Hollow would low-key be a villain. I haven't really worked out how like the lore would work out. Oh, speaking of lore, I also have lore for you guys. Yay! So, today we're gonna have some lore. It's gonna be fun. The actual official Sunny Hollow lore 2026, you know. Um, but I showed off my OC at the end of stream yesterday. I mean, not yesterday. Oh my gosh, help. Today is Monday. Anywho, 2 days ago I showed off. So, um, this is my Dispatch OC. Their hero name is Catastrophe. Yes. Now I thought of between like catastrophe and catastrophe, because they're a cat. Get it? And also, no, this is not my ladybug self-insert help. Anywho, although, yeah, I actually was thinking more cat woman when I was thinking of like their fit, but whatever. So this is catastrophe. Their real name is, oh my gosh, I forgot their last name, but their first name is Emil because I really like the name Emil. Um, yeah, this character is a this person is a they them. So sorry, I had to think about it because I was kind of like deciding back and forth on like what their pronouns were, but I just really refer to them as they them anyway. So yeah. Um, yay. So yeah. So what we'll do is I'm going to talk about them some more. Talk about the game. My model is tweaking for the second time. Thank you, model. It's stuck. Yippee. Anyways, today might just be botch stream. I don't know. But anywho, yesterday was yesterday. If I say yesterday one more time, Saturday was really fun. I had a lot of fun streaming Dispatch for you guys. I'm sorry that like most of the game was ouch quality. I'm hoping today that the game will look a little better. I think I figured it out last stream. So it should be okay. It shouldn't be as laggy as before. We made some dumbass decisions, aka Sunny does not know how to do QuickTime events. Nor does Sunny know how to lock in, despite my notifications being lock in. So we're gonna have fun with that. Oh, I did state this last stream, but I probably will pause frequently, whether to give myself time to calm down from having to react to something very quickly, or just because I'm so full of excitement and I need to take a moment to calm down, because I would hate to ruin the story if I'm like yapping and doing a bunch of stuff during it. So, let's see. Oh, this game does have content warnings. If you haven't looked at them yet, I would ask that you please look at those now. As I, would hate for somebody to be exposed to things that they didn't want to be exposed to. I'll just leave it like that. So, check out the content warnings. If it's not for you, then, click off. We will stream some other things. For now, we are streaming Dispatch, but we will stream some other things. You can always pop back in whenever we're doing art, or just stick around for the next one, and hopefully we'll be playing something that is, something that will work for you. So, yippee! Without further ado, let's get in. Well, actually, I have to make sure that the game opens because it crashed in one of the previous attempts at streaming. So all right, game is loaded. Let's go. Well, it's loading, I should say. No. Wait. Every time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get there. Hold on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh, wait. Where's the. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, where's the game? What? Hello? Oh no. What is that on? Ooh! Ooh, chat. Ooh! Looks so nice. Um, did I? Oh, I've got extras? I've got my choice stats that I can return to. Okay, sorry. Um, anyways, we'll be schooling like all the time. Um, okay, but who would throw, like I said last stream, who throws fire? I mean, who throws alcohol at a fireman? He's gonna be a Molotov. Yeah, yeah, I didn't kiss Blazer either. Yeah, because I literally just met her. Um, I did pull the goon back up, and my success rate awful because I was I love that I love my stats. Gosh, 8 episodes. Okay, we have got our work cut out for us. I wish. I so wish I had the deluxe edition, but it is okay. We're just gonna go in. There's exclusive merch. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna do do do. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is fun because this is like completely different. Like I knew it was gonna change, but I didn't know how. This is great. I'm excited, and I hope you guys are too. Anyways, enough yap. Actually, just kidding. It's not enough yap yet. I'm turning the game all the way up because I don't have headphones on today. So, oh, I can go back. I have a save slot. Woo! Okay. Oh my god. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon! Can SDN help me out with this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us. Let SDN be your rock, so you can rock.
SDN is not an insurance company and does not cover damages to property, persons, or animals.
She's definitely not making it to band practice.
Yeah. Wait, what's that?
No, just the commercial.
Gosh.
It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right. Phenomenon man. He's like a rock star. It's I'm joking, cause of the rock and the roll. Cool, cool commercial. I'm a Phenomenon fan. You might say. You could say that.
He seems cool, phenomenal even, and quite the salesman.
Oh yeah. I mean, he could sell snowballs to an Is it not cool to say? Snowman. He could sell snowballs to a snow person. Anyone made of snow, any color snow, doesn't have to be white. Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is yep.
Okay. Ooh. I'm noticing some trouble with chat. I mean, not chat. I'm noticing some trouble with the stream. And I'm not sure if I should be worried. Um, I think we're okay. No, I don't think we are. Ooh, the game is awful quality. I am so sorry. Oh man, I'm really sad because I feel like yesterday the game, ooh, no, everything is like really bad quality right now, and I'm not sure why. Mm, oh no, oh no. Well, that's so fun. I see my boy Waterboy, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, what is going on here? Let me see what I can do to hopefully fix that. Um, uh, let's see here. And my model is just like deciding not to work either. Okay. Seems a bit better. Oh no. Why can like I'm trying to like close some things so hopefully like not have the game be crap while I'm trying to play it. The game itself isn't crap. I just oh yeah, that seemed to fix a lot of problems. Okay. So we're gonna go back into the game now. Um however the Stream seems to be completely paused, so that's no good. Let me have stream pulled up on my it should be fine. Okay, I'm moving around, we're moving, we're grooving. Limited movement. I'm gonna go back in.
Okay, let me help you.
Oh, no,
with
no, not necessary. I'm sure I...
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview.
Yo.
I mean, yes, but yes is more... My powers make everything wet, moist. Water boy is how they call me, but yes, I am.
Hey, damn. My baby, pay attention to him.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Hello?
Your face is next to a side of my face. I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside.
Look small or different in person.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow. Laser, Juan, a real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me.
I'm so sad that the stream is not working as well as I wished it would. But I don't know how to fix my stream quality. Like, it's just... I don't know. I'm looking at stream and I'm hoping that it doesn't look as bad as I think it does. I'm gonna go back in though. I'm sorry if I have to frequently pause. Ouch. We might have to replay part 2. So nice.
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here. I remembered you being bigger. I was a little drunk. Listen, it's gonna be great.
I've never felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or what do you... should I close my eyes, maybe? If that makes you more comfortable.
No peeking.
Yeah, I'll actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna... There.
Hey, I said no
It
peeking.
doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
Really?
Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I want to say again, I'm sorry about last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake. I can, go into the details of those complications with you later.
Look, we were both a little tipsy, got lost in the moment. You know, it's totally understandable. It was a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right, that's why you brought me to this conference room to strip down in front of you. Profesh.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah? Hey, yo!
Unlock the conference room. So, you two or what?
No professional lines were crossed.
Alright, so just like grinding, clothes on stuff.
Hello?
Busy? Knock it off. I just got a little tipsy at our meeting.
A meeting? Is that what it was?
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program. We take former supervillains, such as herself, and rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings? Well, they look better on me. Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher. A washed-up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait. His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a loser?
Having superpowers doesn't automatically make you a superhero. You're born with one, you have to earn the other.
Well, I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Not.
You know, it's crazy that she said that to him, considering she's the one using an inhaler, but okay.
For all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
I'm not dissing people who use inhalers. I used to use one myself.
We're trying to rebrand her.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea.
Ooh.
Just get your shirt on, Dadbot.
Ooh. Damn, everybody's gonna end up hating me by the end of this. Whoops. Can we get my man?
Profile brand in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation. One of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
3 Ds?
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from,
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there.
Florida man?
Easy on the bath salts.
Oh,
Was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little
Corny?
corporate. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says
oh my
records
god,
room.
wait, am I gonna meet who I think I'm gonna meet right now? I did used to use an inhaler. Oh wait, hold on, not the time to talk about that in the restroom, wait, what? Jeez, I wasn't expecting that, oh jeez. Damn.
Almost went in my pants.
Damn.
Hey, you the proper people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
I'm bro fisting him, I do not give a frick.
All right. Good to meet you, bro.
Likewise.
He's part of my top 5, bro.
So roid, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, Carl. Listen. There's 3 other guys here. They go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Roy's not natty.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our...
You one funny bugger. Mecha man.
What do you know?
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Okay, okay. Whew. No, stream is very laggy right now. I'm so sorry. I cannot fix it, no matter what I do. I can't fix it. But thanks for coming in anyway. Damn, y'all get hit with it. We all just having bad lungs as kids. Yeah, pretty much. I did used to use an inhaler. I had asthma as a child. Yeah. lungs didn't work properly. Yay. Yeah, I did get hit with a debuff. Got hit with it. Yeah, I know, Yarrow. Oof. My poor friend. Yeah, stream is awfully laggy. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry, guys. It was working perfectly fine the other day, and now it's just deciding to be crappy. So, I don't really know what that's about. Tried closing Steam. I don't know. I've closed all the apps that I can possibly close. So I guess just bear with me. Anyways, I love Royd. I love Waterboy. I love Flambe. I love Robert. I love Phenomena Man. They're my top 5. The top 5 favorite characters from this entire thing. At least for males. Alright, going back in.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Holy who's this freckle face?
Yes, hi.
Who are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these holes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Why you all tense? What? It's a hug, not a lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy
Hey, why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little ant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen to keep the old ticket from popping on me.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Chase.
Hey, if I feel another ounce of pity from you, I will run you over in a parking lot and say it was an accident. They'll believe me because it looks like I'm wearing diapers.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I
Stop.
the light from his eyes.
Stop.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling.
The caption is crazy. Yeah. Robo Sunny. Even if I'm basically just lurking, hey, glad to have you.
I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Hello? Hey!
Was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the up about being a Harvard graduate like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a bat monster that would eat you.
He's got different skills. That's cool. Oh, let's go, let's go. Lock in, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, embezzlement. Hello? You're fucking flopping. Oh.
Flame and his skin does not burn.
Man, we're gonna need a swear jar.
You ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable kid.
This was years? When the frick, huh? What the, oh, this is so... Anger issues. Unsurprising history of arson. Designed his own suit. Of course he designed his own suit.
Invisigal, who you met, turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really?
Also,
Criminals
larceny
invisible
and
don't
robbery.
answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Oh my goodness. Thief, loner. We've got firefighter. Huh? Intellectual hybrid, beast and fast. Oh, that's really cool that you can.
Here
Hey,
we
Coop.
have coupé,
Oh,
which
coupe.
I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin.
Aggravated assault, first degree murder, kidnapping, and stalking.
Punch up.
Carnival strong
Jump.
man who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Malevola, terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Okay, so everybody on this team is a villain.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah, a bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
No. Oh, there's blood. Oh no, wait, hold on. I have to look at these. Okay, unavailable. Look at their little, look at their little profile pictures. Oh, I love them. Oh my gosh, yes, Queen.
Prism. Michigan woman.
She's got a fro.
Weird. She weaponizes light rays or something. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why is she dressed like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
I am in love already. I am happy. Sonar, wait, hold on. Sonar, he my top one? For realsies? Okay, we see Yarrow. Okay, from this group, I'm already telling you my favorites are Flambe and Punch Up. Flambe is a dingus, but I like him because, I don't know, he's just funny. Sonar is low-key giving Tumblr. Tumblr sexy man, crazy work. No, real. I can see it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous.
Great.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
I fucking love Robert. I'm sorry. He's my favorite.
This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
I see his login passcode. Ah, Robertson. He's so small.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't.
Not everybody.
Dispatch.
Not everybody what?
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these.
Hey, team. This
Malevolent.
is dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real name. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Roberto son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
No, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
I get it, your email.
Shut the up. Let me remind you, these calls are recorded for training purposes. So keep the line clear before we send your stupid back to whatever cell we pulled your stupid out of. Alright?
Alright, what we got?
Balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
I'm a 40-foot tall. Okay, I need to see. I am not sending this asshole out there. No. You've got brains and speech. Don't make the child cry. Yeah, I'm absolutely 100% not sending Flambe on that mission. I mean, he's got the brains and the speech, so he could probably get it. Low-key. He might make the child cry, though. Now think about it. No. Punch Up can talk, and he's got defense. Not sure that I would want him to climb the tree. She's also got speech. You know what? This might be a bad freaking idea, but I'm gonna send... She's got combat. Oh, mobility. It's not speed, but mobility. Okay, bye. No, you're not. Okay, so I need to see who has, like, the best mobility, which would probably be Invisigal. Nope, it's actually Coop, but Coop doesn't have the social skills. Ooh, but she's got the most mobility. I don't know. I'm gonna dispatch Coop. Listen, you.
Okay. Then tell me what is.
Hero.
I will take that under consideration.
Sure? Need to find my keys.
I need to find my keys.
We're good. I'll take Wednesday. Tuesday. Steps on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Damn. Rude.
Friday?
Good job, Coop.
Today's Friday.
I know.
Oh, ouch. She should be fine. Fuck yeah, dude.
I'm pleased to report my success.
I'm pleased that you did succeed under my... Whoa, what we got?
Oh my god! My potatoes breaks everywhere!
I have to hack? Oh, gee. This should be fun. We haven't hacked since the first episode. Okay. Damn. Right. Oh, okay, up, and here we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Press E. Okay. Up, down, right, up. Okay, so we have many ways to go, bro. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now I'll go up here. Oh, I can't go up there. Well, thanks. Okay, up, down, up, okay, so now I gotta go here again. And we're gonna go,
Here we go.
Yes, sir. This is my boy. And play. Okay, that took me forever. Not everyone's a villain. Actually, they are all villains. I think. Well, yeah, because it's the Phoenix program. So I guess they're not all villains per se, but they've all done crime at some point. How about that? Does that work better? The bidet is awful. Alright, how'd you do, buddy? Yeah, I knew he was gonna ace that. Yes, sir!
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Sonar transforms after returning from a call. His intellect swaps with combat and his charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. Sweet. Alright.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it.
And don't send the flaming asshole.
You
Lol.
know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man. And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That little did not kick my
Yes, he did.
He did, though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Papa. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Flambe, how I love thee. Two heroes are fighting each other, so we need to break it up as diplomatically as possible. Okay, I'm gonna send...
Going already.
Malolo, Malevola? Malevola! There we go. Good grief. I'm gonna send. Actually, she's well rounded, not gonna lie. I'm not sending Flambe in there. You got me messed up. So let's send him and. Oh, she's got speech? Okay, Queen. Wait.
Never mind.
I'm putting you back on. Shush. Okay, so now. Not many brains. I'm not sending you. If I hadn't sent Sonar on that last mission, I really could have done what I needed to do. We need some sort of brains up in here, though. So, Prism.
I'm already going. I may not be everyone's taste, but I am a lot of people's fetish. Like a lot? Too many.
On my way.
Wait. Oh, I need somebody with.
Seriously?
Yeah, if I want that in one piece, you're gonna go.
Yeah, tell whatever loser that needs us that I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, Lone Wolf, when sent alone, she reduces time and call complete. Yes,
What
Queen!
was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone, a robot guy without his robot.
Disrupted.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your kicked by just a guy.
Yeah.
All of you. Shut the up.
Oh, these idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try to giving them the names, maybe that'll. I can give them the idol makeover. Low key. Badass sounding names, dumbass sounding names, becoming a dynamic duo. I'm going to give them the idol makeover.
All right. From this point on, you two have been reborn as Saber and the Bruiser.
Queen! Love her.
Flambe, you're off route.
Yeah, what are you doing? Flambe? Buddy. Buddy. Did she do it? Okay, Queen, thank you.
Good for our first day.
Good job, good job, okay. You
Fire at a local park.
biscuit eater!
Did you start that fire? The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
You're terrible, no wonder.
Flambe, stop around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sending. Wait. Hold on, Golem. Jeez, I'm trying to see if you're the right fit. Low key, because you're all we have? Yeah, I'm sending Golem.
I love rock climbers. They're handy.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. But you know who would have been better? Oh, that's cool. I can literally, like, look at all their stuff. I didn't know I could do that. Invisigal would have been the best call for that. She would be the best. Hold on.
Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
Look.
Going.
Yeah, you have the best. She's got the best talking skills, so I'm sending her. Like, between Punch Up, Malevola, and Prism, yeah, they've got the best social skills. And I think she has probably the best, so I'm gonna send her.
Said I was pregnant. Hell no.
Okay. Yeah, okay, they should be back beforehand. It's actually crazy to me. Okay, so she's gonna be good. And then we need to apprehend. So I'm actually gonna go with him.
Me? Right. Yes.
Yeah. You two can get the. How should we stop the flambe required? Use the hose to extinguish the fire. Wait, I should have used his body. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ouch. Fudge, he's injured. Oh no. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh no, I'm sorry. I should have thought about this more. That wasn't your skill, poor baby. How should we hack, or how should we get around the sensors? We're gonna hack into the system. Don't worry, I got this, Chief. I got this. That's why my name is Robert frickin' Robertson. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Alright. Don't worry, I got you. I've got you. Ah! Okay, as soon as I say I got you, I literally just friggin' mess it all. Doo-doo. Alright, I've got you. Okay, and here we go. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go, Yes, sir. Robert frickin' Robert. No wonder Robert has this skill, now that I think about it. Okay. Go. This game is so much freaking fun. I'm so glad I bought it. Okay. Yay! Power through, power through, power through, power through, power through, power through, power through. Do I just keep hitting this? Like, low-key? I don't know what to do here. Am I supposed to press it? Bruh. I think I'm supposed to press it. Stupid!
Hey, it's me again, Galen. Blazer told me to show you the ropes, so here we are. Hey, your hero ranked up. Good job.
Okay, so they get more traits and stuff. Upgrade? I can upgrade it?
Earns skill points.
Frick yeah, dude.
Use them for increasing stats. You see a plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill.
Yes, I see that. Okay, we leveling up my homegirl skills. Okay, let's see. Well, she's pretty good at mobility and combat. So I think what I'm gonna do is, up her charisma a bit. Nah. I'm gonna make her... No. Oh. No, the game froze. Oh, this is rough. Okay, there we go. Ooh, he's got charisma. Oh, I can level up his skills? He's got charisma, mobility, and vigor. Wait. Did I change? Okay, so stats are shared amongst both sides. Nice.
Everybody should step back.
Ooh, ouch. Please hit. Please hit. No! No! I'm shit at my job, dude.
You've encountered these thieves before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases of this art crime ring, track down the members and find their hideout. Well, shit. I've messed up. My day's going crappy now. Yay. If Sonar can, like, hurry... Okay. Sonar can go, because he's brainy. I'm gonna send... Ooh. Coupe gains +1 combat and mobility, yo! Okay.
One date.
No. Do not ask again.
Oh. Hot? What? Please don't let me be shit at my job. Thank God.
I'm confused. I thought that would be more difficult.
Yes, and I can level her up. Let's go. I'm leveling up your freaking.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? Been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
Oh,
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Vanderstanker. Go.
Okay. Fine.
So either guard or stop the CEOs, even Sonar, from bothering him and look good while doing it. Honestly,
Got it.
I can't do it. I need you in the field. Sorry.
That's like a real bummer, man.
oops. Oh,
The flames are spreading to the houses. We need to evacuate.
evacuate the homes. And rescue anyone trapped.
On it.
On it. Fine.
Heading there.
He sounds so
Did I miss
disappointed.
Covered?
Yes, you did.
Just robbed me. That little shit. I want him behind bars.
Encourage him to turn his life around? Buddy. It's like I literally just sent Sonar. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, okay.
You got it.
Well, the best teacher
Oh
is
my
me.
word, jeez. Hideout is well guarded. Well, I have her,
Okay.
and use of surroundings will be key in taking them down. Coupe.
Graceful, but deadly.
Helping people is kind of nice. When you get paid for it.
Oh! Oh! What?
I got a bad headache right now. That's why this one's a little mid.
I'm sorry, brother.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
God, the
When
blaze.
did that happen?
I set this car on fire.
There's a convince them to take a leap of faith. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I'll say it. I really feel like I don't get enough credit around here. Time to freak some f***ers out.
Time to freak some fuckers out. Shit. There's a lot of thieves in the hideout. Get the paintings out quietly, take down the thieves, not the art.
Alright, take down the thieves, not the art.
I cannot make any promises.
Oh, jeez. This is gonna be... Oh, heck yeah, sis. Okay, she did it. Never mind. They caught the kid but have no idea what to do with the 12-year-old. Scared the shit out of him.
Scare the kids straight. That should teach him a lesson.
For real.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
Of course, Milo.
Killing it.
Yes, queen, you are killing it, and I love you. Let's go and up your skill points. Okay, you're pretty good, pretty well-rounded. You know what? I'm gonna give you more intellect. Is this the end of my shift? Hell yeah, dude. Never mind. What the fuck?
Grannies, I got this.
You can take her off the thing.
Yeah, nice try, dude. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, whatever. Do your thing.
Teamwork slows me down, dude. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap in. We got access to security
Oh.
cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Oh, hey guys.
Is that legal?
Don't ask questions.
Hi, Karma.
Just make sure to read the fine print.
Robo Sunny intensifies Lord.
I didn't do this.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy, who I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, f***er. Is it that obvious?
Yes, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing whatever, superhero.
Plain glaze.
Just a plain glazed donut. You happy?
Not as happy as you with that glaze all over you.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
On your face a little before you put it in your mouth.
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot
Oh.
from my mouth
No!
to my butt. How's it going? First day. Thanks for asking me.
Going
so
first day.
you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room?
For real, dog.
What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's alive. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lift this guy. So, can I go now?
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out if the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Dan. Lieutenant Dan? Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it. Just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Actually, I'm the best hacker there is out there. No, I'm just kidding. Here I go again. Okay, now that I actually know what I'm supposed to do at the end. Okay, we're gonna go. God, this is. Oh my word, that's gonna take forever. Okay, go back down here, down, up, yep,
Why does a donut shop even need extra security?
That's because it's not your average everyday donut shop, Robert.
Hello?
Ugh.
Okay, then I'm gonna go up in here.
Represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Up, down, okay, left.
This node hasn't finally.
Got it. I'm in, dog. Smart. Have you tried locking in, bruv?
Got here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
B&E. Who are you, Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone. He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
Why are you whispering, you idiot? You're in my ear.
Donut tray, bro.
It's a gusher.
Be careful.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind.
Yeah. Get him.
Got any more great advice?
Oh, I missed.
Disappear.
Oh, shoot. Stupid. Uh-huh. Get burned with hot-ass coffee, bro. Dang. Dang.
him off while I find a way to help. I can use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on.
Come on.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
Got him.
Oh. Okay, here I go. It's fine. Okay, up, down. Up, down. What? Oh, yeah, up, down. Up, down. Left up. Up, down, left up. Up, down, left up. Up, down, left up. Okay, I've got it. Up, down, left up. Up, down, left up. Up, down, left up. I'm gonna up, down, left. No, shoot. Ah, fuck. Oh my gosh. Up, down, left up. Thank you. I know how to. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Ooh.
I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you...
Shut up!
Oh, damn.
Guys.
Kill? Yeah, right. Don't me, okay? Nobody Granny. Nobody with Granny. Invisigal, stay calm.
Vice Lieutenant Dan.
We're not calling you Lieutenant Dan because the joke doesn't work and you sound dumb.
Granny doesn't even know how to shoot that thing. Take out the thief first. He's the only one with his finger on the trigger.
You know what? It's my life on the line.
I'm done listening to you. That thing's gonna blow that man's arm off.
Oh, filthy. Get it. Let's storm the device.
No, Invisigal, that's a direct order.
Yeah, that's exactly why I would have.
Invisigal, you there?
Damn,
Invisigal.
that's crazy work. That's crazy.
Granny's clearly a fan of his own work. Oh, really wasn't expecting to see that. He's kind of caked up. So where's the perp, Lieutenant?
I love her.
I think he must have had something else to do, because he left.
I mean, this is why you have insurance, right?
Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding
On
me.
the first day, bro.
Sounds like a win to me.
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army, and these ain't soldiers. They're supervillains.
Damn.
Look, why don't you take a breather? We can debrief with Blazer in a bit. Here, there's vending machines in the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Are you sure you're not actually 80 years old?
He's about to take his money back. Three failures. Ah, that just sucked, man. Nice. Gosh, this is so shit. I'm actually kind of mad that that went like that. Damn, my Twinkies. I just bought that.
superhero flinches. I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
My Twinkies!
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of bag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
Yeah, well, I guess you should do a better job picking your friends.
What the
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
Weird.
Yeah, he is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack. What, do you need a pre-chew like a little baby bird?
You seriously think that went well?
No, I think it went great.
You trashed the place. The suspect got away. You got the client hurt. You'd think when that guy signed up for SD and that it result in the back of his getting scorched? Because they don't mention that in the commercials.
First of all, the place was trashed when I got there. Second, I'm sure Granny would take some crisp over losing his arm. As far as the bad guy, happens.
Fact of the matter is that didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just listened to me. You ask for help, then I can... What now? I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little turtle without a shell. A real hero puts their on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
The suit isn't what made me a superhero. It was how I did my job that made me Mecha Man. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish...
Damn! Sorry. I'm not good at making decisions.
Feel bad. Good. You.
Fuck you too, bitch. I mean, what? Whoa, who said that? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Right. Full circle. Full circle.
What happened to your nose?
Here we go.
You have a tissue hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in blood.
Invisigal punched me in the face, but I asked for it.
Robert, this is serious.
It's not. I asked for it.
Okay, there's nothing you could have said that warrants her hitting
Would
you.
it be any different if I said I literally asked for her to hit me in the face, and then she did it?
I suppose.
Okay, then let's go with that.
We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from whatever happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z team has ever had a better shift than that.
We just might need to confront the fact that it might be the best they can do, especially the way the Granny thing went.
Yeah, now the Granny situation, that wasn't ideal. But I've seen so much worse with Invisigal.
Let's be real. She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure. But I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z-teamers respect her.
They're afraid of her.
I should have done better. Maybe a couple wires got crossed toward the end there. I could have been a little more clear with her.
You crossed 0 wires, okay? She crossed them for you.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is very low with this group.
Well, it's not low for me. Look, I like to make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not f***ing around here. If you want the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z-team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team. I need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
Some tough love.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when it does, I also need you to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
Okay, we'll do it your way. Monday, we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
promise.
Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
It's the water boy!
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah. No. I did this. It's weird because yeah, I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nicely on a napkin. But then she comes back and she just crazy, like evil mode, and smashed the same donut.
What a mess.
Will clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest.
Hero?
Helpful janitor.
Okay. Cool.
So it's my pleasure, and it's my job, which you helped me get. So thank you so much.
Happy to help.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask.
Real.
You headed out?
Oh, yeah. Great. Thanks, kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
My baby! Hello? Hey, that's one way to get it clean.
I want you to know, us fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z-Team. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's good to know.
But don't worry about that. I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
Hey, look, I really appreciate you setting this up. It's exactly what I need right now, and it'll get me that much more excited to be back out there.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. It's a little awkward to mention, but since the other night,
Blonde Blazer.
Oh, phenomenal!
Are you ready to go?
Cute!
Who is this?
I love them. I love them. I love them.
Your work companions.
Robert, this is my boyfriend, Phenomenon.
I'll be his boyfriend.
This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about. Robert?
The third Robert Robertson, leader of the Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize. How was his first day? Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join us. I'm sure they could accommodate one more, especially a special occasion like this.
Oh, that sounds great, but I spoil my appetite eating sweets all day.
A shame. Another time then?
For sure.
Green!
Flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, third Robert Robertson.
That pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small beings. Phenomenal.
Damn, I wish Phenomenon would carry me like that. What a great episode, yo! That was, Wait, if I press continue... Fuck yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Only 25. I listen, okay? She socked me in the face, and she didn't listen. 32. Yeah, I'm not asking Blonde Blazer out. Yeah! Love him from my mouth to my butt. Oh my gosh. Okay. My most sent hero was Sonar. I performed better than 20% of players. Jeez. Okay, that music was like super loud. Oh man. Wow. Well, that was fun. Oh my gosh. I just went through like the whole game. Oh wow, I can't even move. Yeesh. Task pause due to scroll. My word. Um, yay, we're back. Yay. Okay, well, that was fun. Ooh, hello. The model is stuck. Bring the lights up, knock it down. Bring the lights up, shake it up, shake it up. Why is my model like stuck though? Hello? My model is very stuck. Okay, I'm moving again. Hopefully that should be hopefully that should do it. Hello? Oh wow, it's just really bad. Well that's pretty unfortunate. Oh. I wonder if whole stream was botched. I hope not. Ooh. Gosh. Wow. Oh, that's why. Uh, well, so that was Dispatch episode 2. I'm sorry that if, I mean, boy, words are difficult. Anyways, I'm sorry if stream didn't turn out the way that, I wished it would. First episode went okay, but, I don't know. We seem to be struggling today. Like, I'm just looking and my frames dropped, like, really badly, so I'm not exactly sure how to fix that. I'm a little disappointed, but let's move on to our next section of the video, you know? Let's see. Well, um, what I'm gonna do is, well, I've got to change it from just chatting, first of all. Um, well, I guess we are just chatting. Wait, I wonder if there's like an art category. No? No, no, no art. Yay, art. Yay, art category. But yeah, so, uh, absolutely love Dispatch. Fun game. Love all the characters. I love the personalities. Me and Invisigirl are scrapping though, like low key. We're gonna fight, so, you know, that was a lot of fun. Um, I'm sorry. I guess I don't have too much to talk about. So, yeah. Um, I do have art though, so that's what we're gonna do now. Hopefully the art looks a lot better than everything else. Hopefully the tablet actually displays as well. And there's no signal. Oh yeah? Not the no signal again. Uh, try this again. If I have technical difficulties, I might have to end stream here. Never mind, it worked. Yay! And my model's not being laggy as freak anymore. Yippee! So let's draw. I have to open Club Studio actually. So let me minimize my stream. Also love the fact that every time I open my freaking, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Every time I open my laptop, I just see, I just see Robert in his Mecha Man suit. It's great. Also, yeah. Yippee! Yay, Clip Studio's open. Okay, I have to... the lag is real right now. There we go, there we go. Okay, so let's get into the... Oh, I already had it set up. I mean, peak, I guess. Okay. Okie doke. Now we're on Clip Studio. So, you can see my thumbnail drawing. Let us... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I have to hit the draw button. Duh. Alright, so, actually, what? That, I wanted to, yeah, open a new one. So, before we get started, I'm actually going to, leave for a little break. Yeah, because it's getting late and I have to turn on lights and stuff. So I'll be back, hopefully soon. Until then, get a snack, get something to drink, drink water. Hydration is important, and sit back and relax. And we're back. Mercy. Oh my gosh. Is my model still frozen? Why lag? Why is it so laggy? Why is it so terrible? I don't understand. I just don't. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Taking my... Oh no! What if my audio went out? Oops. I hope you guys can hear me because oftentimes what'll end up happening if as I plug in my tablet, then it'll start taking the audio from my it'll start making like my audio come from uh the thing. So I hope not. I think we should be good. Alright. So ooh, Robo Sunny. Okay, I might just have to do something with my model and I'm not exactly sure. Restrict the movement range probably. Huh, that's weird. That's fun. Oop, that's not. I gotta press that and then that. Alright, I limited the motion, so my model is not gonna move that much. But we still might get stuck, so hopefully not. Anywho, let's get back to business. Let's draw. Let's do some drawing. Oh, it's like a whole separate... One sec, y'all. Do-do-do-do. Where is the other... There we go! Yay! Alright, now you guys can see me drawing. So, like I said before in the video, wait, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, we're good. So, like I said before, I made a Dispatch OC, and their name is Catastrophe. They are a hero, and they are part cat, specifically a Russian Grey. I looked up cat breeds. This is a more shy character, so I wanted to look for like a kind of shy cat breed. Wrong tool. Not that one, this one. Yeah. Okay. So, for Catastrophe, or I should say Emil, they were born as a cat. I was debating on whether I wanted them to be born as a cat or if I wanted them to just, like be like cursed or something like that, like accidental find their power. But I went through some things recently, so I thought, hey, what better way than to use that in my character. So Emil was born as a cat, and their mom, their mom, she was not too happy about that. In fact, she married a cat shifter, and when she had her kid, she was hoping that her kid would come out to be a bit more normal. And unfortunately for her, her child came out to be part cat. So essentially, she spends most of her life trying to turn Emil into something that they are not, which they're not human. They're part cat, and they can shift into a cat. That's their power, and it's part of them, and it always will be. And it just doesn't work. And it leads to a lot of, it leads into a lot of kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Just like it just led to a lot of disdain between the two of them. Emil for being like, "Mom, this is who I am. Like, you stop trying to make me something that I'm not," and for the mom because it just wasn't working. So eventually, what ends up happening is Emil gets older, and eventually they just end up leaving home because they might be an adult, but their mom is still pretty much trying to do the same things. So they leave and they live out on the streets for a long time, living life as a cat. Um, they would go and live in alleyways and things of that nature, only using the clothes on their backs basically to survive. Hello? I thought I turned. Oops, I did not turn touch off. That's my bad, y'all. But anyway, so essentially that's. Oh my gosh, I need the reference actually. Ba 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 ba. Good thing I drew it on my phone so I can look at my phone and be like, woo. Um, let's take a look at them. But yeah, so they basically live their life on the streets as a cat. And actually, I was writing a fan fiction about this because I was like, I need to keep track of my lore, and the best way to do that, write a fan fiction. Um, yeah, my phone is not standing up. Hold on. Okay, so they live their life mainly on the streets. Gosh, I can actually not see them from here. Oh my god. I'm messing up so bad right now. I'm crying on the inside. Can I please? Hold on. Okay, there we go. So essentially, they spend most of their time on the streets, kind of fending for themselves. Um, you know, going into trash cans, going to parks, things of that nature. Just kind of trying to live life. And, you know, they're not so much content with that life, but as long as they're surviving, you know, that's enough for them. Just to live day by day. Well, eventually, at least as far as the fan fiction that I was writing about them goes, is that they bump into Robert. So if you remember in episode 1 how Robert had gone and failed to basically kill Shroud, yeah. So what happens is instead of him meeting Blonde Blazer at that point, what ends up happening, at least in my little universe, is that he actually is lost in his thoughts and he takes a wrong turn and he ends up in the area where my character is. Um, my character went to go get some food. Uh, it's also cold. I don't know. I made this like in the middle of December. Um, and so it's cold and my character, Emil, I'm just gonna say Emil. Oh my gosh, duh. Um, they come back to their little place that they had made for themselves to see another cat had entered it, and the cat is a pregnant cat, and Emil is like, "This is my territory, but I can't be an ass," so they just decide to leave. So as they are wandering, no wait, hold on. Backtrack, bro. Backtrack. So here we go. So they okay. Hold on. I'm trying to remember this. Like I was literally writing this last night. So if I forget, whoops. So essentially, they go to a park to try and get some food, right? And they spot like this half-eaten burger next to a trash can, might I add. And they're like, "Score! I'm gonna go get to eat that. Like, this is the best thing. I've got a nice little meal. This is awesome." Well, unfortunately for them, whoever was eating it was a teenager, and bro was definitely not done with it. So what ends up happening is that he gets pissed off and starts chasing Emil. So then Emil is left to kind of like run away while being chased by this teenager. Eventually makes it back to the alleyway. Was gonna hide in their little like they made like a base out of like a little crate, for when they're in their cat form. And they mainly stay in their cat form because it's just the easiest way for them to traverse. But they see that the she cat is in there pregnant with her kitties, and so Emil just doesn't have the heart to like kick her out, to save his own skin, or their own skin, sorry. And so what they end up doing is they decide that they are they just have to kind of fend off against this. They're very weak, by the way, because they haven't eaten in a really long time. Um, but what ends up happening is, unfortunately, the teenager finds them and takes them, out of the alleyway, and basically ends up being a very indecent human being, and uh basically is like kicking Emil and stuff like that because they're mad. I don't know. Bro was just a terrible, terrible person. So, you know, that's when Robert, who was walking after the whole like interview, after watching the interview and everything, he's walking and oh, actually, now that I think about it, it might be better. Okay, to actually follow the story though, it might be better if Robert, before the whole instance of meeting Blonde Blazer, was walking lost in his thoughts, takes a wrong turn somewhere, sees the cat, decides to save the cat. Um, and then he's feeling pretty good about that. He doesn't take the cat home with him. Or no, maybe he does take the cat home with him because, again, Emil's still in their cat form. And I'm thinking maybe what happens is on the way back to his like apartment, what ends up happening is that's when he stumbles upon the television and he like starts looking at it and the cat's like there, and then the robbers and everything, they like steal the TV. So then what ends up happening is Robert puts the cat down, Emil, and goes to stop the guys, but then gets like beat up really bad. And so that's when Blonde Blazer comes in and saved him. And basically, um, he still has the cat, but like he just brings the cat everywhere with him. I don't know. I'm working out the kinks on that part. I'm actually not too sure, but this is actually good because I have to figure this out if I'm gonna go back to writing that fan fiction. But yeah, so Emil's a cat, and I don't know. I really like them. Um, I know eventually what's gonna happen is they're gonna join the SDN, but it's gonna be like under the guise of their cat alias. So like as a cat, they're called Victor, because nobody knows that the cat is a person, but they call the cat Victor. Um, mm, and so basically um, Emil will get hired at the SDN and basically will kind of act as this like morale booster. So basically a cat that just like goes around everywhere and basically is all like, just going up to people, kind of being emotional support. I have a feeling that like two people that are gonna get really attached to this cat really quickly, and actually I think of a third person now. Top two people I think, Phenomenon. We haven't gotten there yet, but once we get there, you're gonna understand why Phenomenon might get attached to the cat. So I can't exactly like tell you that yet. As for like Waterboy, I feel like Waterboy would just love the cat a lot and like play with them. So like while they're in their cat form, they usually like go up to him and just like I feel like they'd be like best buddies or something like that. And then I think Flambe would probably get attached to it because I feel like that man would be like, bro, a fucking cat, get away from me. And then like in secret is literally feeding like Emil treats and stuff like that. Which will be fun because eventually I am gonna have it to where their secret kind of gets outed. See, the reason why they're hiding their identity right now is because I don't know, they're just like it would be weird if people knew that I was a person, so they don't want any trouble, so they have to hide like that. And I am playing around with the idea of like maybe like people at the oh hello, what a fancy drawing device, you can touch it. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. It's great. It's such a nice device. I love it. Um yeah. So I know eventually it's gonna be revealed that like they are, the cat that everybody knows and loves. Um, I'm not sure exactly how everybody's gonna handle that. I haven't thought that far. But yeah, this character is really fun. Um, you know, I'm a Yume shipper, okay, but we're not gonna talk about it. We're just not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Um, do I want them to romance characters? Perhaps. We'll see. I don't know yet. I'm kind of debating back and forth. And besides, it's just like I don't know. I feel like I have to play the game some more before I really like get into the whole character. I did make them kind of on a whim, mostly because I was just like, I wonder what kind of powers I would have, and then I was like, oh my gosh, wait, a cat would be like so freaking cool, right? So yeah. I imagine they cover themselves up quite a bit just because they are hiding those features, and I'm not sure if it's more because they are kind of ashamed of their features or if it's more because they are hiding it. It might be a mixture of both. Um, and so I also imagine them to be kind of like shy and nervous, not to the point of of Waterboy, but like just kind of, shy enough, especially at first when meeting new people, like a cat do. But eventually, after they get used to people, I think they will be a very dear character to have around the place. At least in my thoughts, that's what I think. Um, so yeah. Actually, I'm going to make the sweater chonkier because why? I like chonky sweaters, and nobody will stop me from drawing chonky sweaters. I do not care. Um, I'm gonna draw them. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we've got Emil. Um, I wonder if I should draw their little cat form too. Now that I think about it. Um, yeah, let's draw their little cat form. So I'm just gonna zoom in, zoomy, zoomy, zoom, just a little. I have no idea how to actually draw cats, so if this cat looks botched, you know why. I don't really draw animals in my free time now that I think about it. Um, I would be playing music too, but because the stream has been so laggy today, I'm a little. I don't think it'd be the best idea. So, unfortunately, you're gonna have me and silence. So I'm trying to fill the air as much as possible, um, so that you guys aren't just like sitting here in the quiet. Let me draw their little eyes. Imagine like drawing a cat once and then being like, "Oh yeah, I know how to draw cats." References go hard though. Please use references. References are good for you. Don't be a Sunny and not use references. I do sometimes, but not all the time. Hence why I'm about to have to erase here. So, ba-doo, ba-doo. Yeah. Nope. Almost got it. It's fine. Okay. Actually, wait. I kind of like that. There we go. Add some little whiskers. It's so cute. It's adorable. Wait, hold on. They weren't supposed to. I didn't. I mean, I meant to make them look cute, but I didn't actually mean to make them look like so cute. Aw, I wasn't expecting them to turn out like this. Yes, I am giving them like a little funky body because I think it's just. I think it's fun. Look at the little body. Help! The little cat body. Oh my goodness. This is like a chibi-fied version. I'm not actually like drawing their whole like thing. I just want to get the idea on the page. Look Look at them! Look at the baby! How adorable. And goofy. And very, very, very disproportionate. Help. I'm crying. On the inside. On the inside. Anyways. There's Emil, I guess. I don't have their lore. Wait, hello? I bet it took you a while to think of Emil's powers. Very inventive. Oh, I thank you. Sweaters have to be a little. I know, right? I mean, I know there's sweaters out there that are like made that are kind of they're fit, but like I despise fit sweaters. I like chunky, baggy stuff because yes, that way I can make sweater paws. Also, when my hands get cold, just um, let's see. Okay, well, I guess since I mean, I feel like Emil's lore isn't like done to the point where I can like just constantly yap about them. So we're gonna switch over to Sunny and Hollow while I draw. Actually, I should draw their new forms first, and then I should go into turning them into Dispatch characters. So let's do that. In fact, I should have saved Dispatch for the end. Grr. Oh well, it's too late now. We're here already. So I'm gonna start by drawing Sunny, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they haven't changed all that much. It's just I feel like I've refined them a little bit more. Um, low key giving Fox to me in the head. Hello. Yeah, yeah. I like foxes quite a bit, so that might be a bit of an influence there. I also like jellyfish. Actually, I'm gonna draw a jellyfish. Who needs Sunny Hollow lore when I can draw a jellyfish instead? Let me see. I haven't drawn jellyfish in a while, so I don't actually know if this is gonna look any good, but a dude can dream, right? Hold on. Here we go. Just heard my phone buzz. I wonder why. I'm going to draw and I don't know, chat. Do I still got it? There we go. Nice little jelly. Yay! A jellyfish. A fitted sweater would be like a turtleneck, I guess? That's only true for Texie. That's only for Texie users. Yeah, so yeah, but I mean, I feel like there are sweaters that are just more fitted in nature. They can still be a little loose, but they definitely like. I guess I'm thinking more like cardigans. I'll say. Well, it's kind of hard to describe. I just know that at my job I've seen them, and I'm just like, I want this to be bigger than me. I do not want this to be the same size as me. Thank you. um. Oops, wrong program. Hello, hello. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Anyway, somebody has said words to me. Oh, I am getting text messages. I feel like I should be concerned. Oh, you did scare me quite a bit, actually. Good grief. My gravy, one of my friends scared the crap out of me. I was like, wait, is my mom about to tell me something? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anywho. So, Sunny Hollow lore. I gotta make a new layer. Anywho. So, Sunny is actually now kind of like a fairy. So, I was in the midst of like drawing them, like trapped in a jar and like having Hollow like looking into the jar. Um, and I was like, I was thinking I wasn't thinking fairy at first. I was actually thinking like a firefly because I love fireflies. And I kind of had forgotten that fact for a little while. until I drew that image. And then I was like, he can be kind of like a fairy, but let's make him kind of like like a bug fairy. So, I don't know. But anyway, although he just literally looks like a fairy, so I don't know what I was trying to go with there, but whatever. um, yeah. So Sunny is a fairy now. Don't ask. And they don't share a same body anymore. They're two separate individuals now who just kind of live life. So in the original lore, Hollow agrees to help Sunny become like a better king. Um, it's just kind of not in the same way anymore because before it was like, oh, yeah, if you break me free, I will teach you. It does happen that way, but it's not exactly this. It's not written the same way. So before, Hollow is in a cursed object. Sunny gets a hold of it. They end up being two souls in one body and being able to switch between. But the more they switch between, uh, whoever spends more time basically trapped in the jewelry, they would start ceasing to exist because it's basically using magic every time they switch, and the magic is not inexhaustible. So what ends up happening is, what I ended up doing instead though was I made Sunny is supposed to be the king, but is supposed to become the king of fairies, and only the king of only the most powerful fairies, mainly the king and queen, can actually like transform their bodies at will and actually become like human sized, instead of being like super ultra mega tiny. So what Sunny wants, he's a prince right now, and so he wants to be able to wield that power. But he won't be given the throne until he proves himself worthy enough of being able to become the king, So what ends up happening is he is a very adventurous little spirit. Hello? Sunny Fairy canon? Yes, it's canon! I'm a fairy now! He was a fairy! Oh, mercy. Anyway, so what ends up happening is that he wants to. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I just want y'all to know this is the first time I'm ever using. Oh, it's not the first time I'm using the program, but I haven't used it enough to get adjusted to it. So, oh yeah. So essentially, Sunny's very adventurous, and so what he ends up doing is he, to become king, he's like, well, to be a king, I kind of need to study, and I'm not really allowed to do anything, so I'm gonna go off on my own little adventure. Eventually, he stumbles upon Hollow, who is the actual king of a kingdom, and he decides that he wants to be just like Hollow. He's like, well, not just like Hollow, but he realizes that Hollow has the qualities of being a king, which are the exact qualities that he himself is lacking. So, what he does is he studies him, and he doesn't reveal himself because he's not supposed to. I don't have a reason for why he's not supposed to. He's just not supposed to. And I think the kind of size that he is a good. It's a good advantage for him, seeing as he can just spy. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, right. So over in Hollow's world, Hollow is the king of vampires, basically. And in his kingdom, he rules, well, okay, he's not really, he's the king of vampires, but he's also the ruler of a kingdom. It's a mixture of humans and vampires at the same time. But the humans are obviously, they're retaliating. They don't, actually, the humans and vampires alike are retaliating. The vampires don't like him, and the humans don't like him. The humans don't like him because he does give certain advantages to to vampires over the humans. And also humans just don't like vampires in general because they have more strength, things of that nature. They can be up later. So they can't be during the day, and it's almost this thing where the humans are too scared to go out at night, but the vampires can't go out during the day, otherwise, which is kind of counterintuitive because Sunny comes from like the kingdom of eternal light, but we don't talk about that anyway. But eventually, so also Hollow, as you've seen before, he's got a huge ego, which just makes him pretty unlikable. Um, so what ends up happening is there is a whole uprising, and eventually he does get locked into a dungeon. And it's like, how does the king of vampires get locked in a dungeon? Like, how did that even happen? Like, bro is supposed to be super ultra mega powerful. So unless you introduce somebody that's stronger than him, how the freak did this happen? Well, he was betrayed. By who, you may ask? He was betrayed by his own sibling. Oof. That's right, guys. Hollow has a sister, and his sister betrayed him, locked him away, decided that if everybody, because she wanted to become queen, so if everybody decided to pick her as the next ruler, she would get rid of him. But of course, that's her dear brother, so she couldn't just kill him. So she locks him away in a dungeon to answer for his crimes, right? Um, yes. So essentially he's locked away in a dungeon, and Sunny actually witnesses this whole thing because once again he was studying Hollow to see what it would take to become a good king. Now, there were good traits about Hollow. Hollow was very like he was a very he may not have been the best ruler, but he had kind of like this, how do I put this, he had that. I mean, not only was he powerful, but he was also very smart too, I shall say. And he was very good at like things like tactics and, doing things a certain way. And that's what made him, that's what made him good. And what ends up happening is Sunny witnesses this like entire revolt. He isn't really able to do much about it. I mean, he's a tiny fairy. He can't really he's small. He's a small boy. Also, uh, since he already kind of had antenna, I thought making him a bug would be kind of fitting because he's got antenna now. um, so Sunny witnesses the whole thing, and he decides to pay Hollow a visit. And Hollow immediately is like, "Oh, so you're that thing that's been following me around." And it's like, "Wait, you noticed? Like, you noticed me? I thought I was pretty well hidden." And it's like, "Come on, I'm the king of all vampires. Like, I'm there's no fooling me. I knew that you were there. I just didn't know what you were. Knew? Oh, word." Um. So yeah. So what ends up happening is well, it's like, "Why have you been following me?" And it's like, "Well, I've been studying you because I think that you are a great king, and I want to become king someday." And then he explains that he can't become human sized, which he wants to do because he wants to explore the world around him, and he can't do that as a tiny little guy. He wants to interact. He wants to participate in things, and there's just no doing that when he's his size. People often kind of overlook him. And so they form an agreement that if Sunny releases Hollow from the prison that he is in, Hollow will teach him how to become a good king. That way he can rule. So he does so Sunny does let him out. Uh, and that's kind of where we are now. I don't know what's going to happen next, but I just felt like this was better lore, more fleshed out and thought out, uh, than me having them share a body. Because I only did that because I didn't know exactly how I wanted to have them, uh, you know, be able to switch between them. And so I thought that was a good thing. But I feel now that it's kind of this thing like it's kind of like we're coming to you live from like whatever. honestly, I think what's gonna end up happening in this story is Hollow is gonna try to get his kingdom back. So, he needs Sunny kind of like as his accomplice because now Sunny is probably the only person that he can trust. And so he is going to use Sunny to his advantage. Sunny is a bit gullible and because he's a little prince and he's never really been out. And again, like I said, he kind of lacks that certain thing, which makes him vulnerable. Unfortunate. L Hollow, in my opinion. But yeah. So essentially, wait. I is Clip Studio even still up? Whoop. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting a call from somebody. Hold on, guys. I just want to make sure this isn't like something important that I need to know. So BRB. Hello. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Oh, I am all good, thank you. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Um, I'm home alone, so people are checking on me. I am of age to stay home alone. I just don't stay home alone that often, and I've never really stayed home alone, so it's always good to have people checking in on you. Alright, so back to Sunny Hollow. Okay. So basically, I imagine that Hollow is going to try and get his kingdom back. But he is going to kind of use Sunny to do so. Ooh, you know what I just thought of? I wonder like since Hollow knows that like I mean fairies aren't exactly like a kind of they're not, creatures that nobody knows that exist. We know, it's just that fairies like to keep to themselves. They kind of stay hidden. That's just their thing. Um and so my thoughts are, what if Hollow is after like some sort of fairy secrets or something like that? And what better way to get fairy secrets than from the Prince of Fairies? Yeah? And so I have a feeling that Hollow is going to use Sunny in order to gain those secrets and use them to take back his kingdom. And so whilst, under the guise of teaching Sunny how to be a proper king, he is going to do something that is going to betray him. Yes, they do eventually fall in love. How that is going to work out, I don't know. Or, I don't know actually. Um, let's see. I mean, I know that. I mean, most of the time when I have two characters who like each other, they just spend like a lot of time, and I have to I need to fix that because like that's just not. I mean, yes, it can happen, but that's I don't know. I mean, they spend a lot of time around each other, but it's like, what are the reasons for that character, liking the other character? I think for I think for Sunny it's gonna start out as like some sort of kind of I don't want to say infatuation, maybe admiration for Hollow. Um, Obviously, he kind of sees him as this really powerful being, and he's a great king, and that is exactly what Sunny wants to do. And so I think, it'll start off as that, and of course he'll stick around him because he wants to learn. Um, it's kind of complicated. um, ooh, okay, stuff is like doing fun stuff. You're old enough. They don't need to be doting on you. uh, Listen. Oops. Not me closing Clip Studio. Anywho, listen. Um, I'm an only child, and my mother is very overprotective, and so it puts her mind at ease to know that there are people who can look after me in her stead while she's away. Because this isn't just a she's gonna be home, later tonight. This is I'm gonna be alone in my house for a whole week, which is really something I shouldn't say on stream, but hey. Basically I'm by myself. So, you know, also she doesn't trust me to take care of myself. Um, we don't talk about that. Anyway, back to Sunny Hollow Lord. Doo-doo. So essentially, I think what I'm gonna have them do is like Hollow isn't the best, but I feel like Sunny is going to kind of be there to be that kind of voice of reason to Hollow, where it's like, dude, you shouldn't do that, or, something like that. And it's very annoying. And yes, at first, Hollow is just like, gosh, why did I even, like, agree to do this? I should have just, I don't know, done something. Maybe if I ate him, I could have gained his powers. But oh, you know what? That would be even more incentive. What if Sunny didn't really have like any powers, right? Because he's still a prince. But upon being king, he gains more powers. So Hollow needs Sunny to become the king so he can ultimately gain the power of the fairies. Yeah! I think the lore is writing itself here. Oh my goodness, it's great. The lore is writing itself. I love it. Um, yeah, so pretty much. I think that's yeah. And I think what'll happen is just over time spending time around Sunny kind of rubs off on Hollow because Sunny is the person who sees kind of like the bright side of everything, the good in everything. Um is kind of the person who gives the second chances, whereas Hollow is not the same. And perhaps that is what makes Hollow the better king. However, but if we're talking in terms of like just how they are would be as rulers, I think Sunny needs that kind of edge toward him, and Hollow needs that kind of grace, and understanding, that empathy. That's what I'm looking for. Um, and so I think they're gonna be like really good for each other, and they're gonna be like companions and everything. Also, I don't exactly know like where the kingdoms exist. In this world, like, do they exist close to each other? Are they further away? I'm not exactly sure how I would write a story between them. But so far, that is the lore that I have come up with, and I think it's pretty fun. So there we have Sunny. Oh, I don't really feel like doing line art tonight, low key. So I'm going to just kind of color my sketches. Um, Not the dispatch sketch because but I do kind of want to show you guys kind of what I'm not that great at colors, but I think it's still fun to kind of be able to visualize, at least from, you know, my eyes, what I think that these two would look like. So nope, that's not it. Also, yes, I did give Sunny a lot of blue because blue is my favorite color. I love blue. Specifically sky blue, which is why I'm trying to lighten up the vest here that Sunny is wearing. Um yeah. What are you guys' favorite colors, I wonder? I don't just have one favorite color either. I have I like blue, I like pink, I like purple, like a whole host of colors I feel. Um I guess I can't say I'm too picky on the colors. It's just certain tones or shades of colors I should say are not maybe my favorite. Um I tend to gravitate towards pastels, but it doesn't really show up in my work because I don't know a lick of color theory, which is no good. But you know, I'm gonna make this tie red because I felt like it. And quite a quite a bit of character building lore. Wow, Sunny, you do have quite the overprotective money mother. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey. Um, I will say it is nice to know that somebody is looking out for you. Uh, it's just, I guess, as my father would say, learning how to balance, knowing when to let go, and you know, knowing when to help slash guide. Um, there's a lot of lore in there that I won't be sharing because it's kind of personal. But you know, things happen, and this is life, and we just kind of do the best that we can. Um, yeah. So let's see. Trying to find a good shade for Sunny. Oh, right. But yeah. So that's kind of like my Sunny Hollow lore. I did get randomly give like Hollow a sister at some point because I was making a little like animation of him and I thought it would be cool if he had a sibling. And I did want the sibling to betray him. And then I was like, well, you know, how does the two of them, how does all this happen? And so I did have the lore where Hollow was like fighting against his sibling and then he lost, so he got put into the jewel. He may be a powerful vampire, but that does not necessarily mean that he is unstoppable. And if there are a lot of forces after you, human and vampire alike, well, he's just one person, and absolutely nobody was on his side, which I think is kind of funny. So, yeah. Let's see. Hmm. Now, as for their dispatch lore, I would heavily lean into the Firefly thing with Sunny because I like that. I think his hero name would be something like Firelight or the Firefly because I mean, but the Firefly sounded a little too basic, so Firelight, I don't know. But he's not exactly fire, he's more light. And I think, oh, and I found a way to like kind of put his like his fairy powers, his abilities to shrink. So in the Dispatch universe, I think he would have two kind of main abilities, which is he's able to shrink, but he also glows. And I think he'd be a very useful character as somebody. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's not the right color. Whoa, I have the eraser equipped. Oopsie. I think what would be good for him would be he's able to shrink. That means he's able to get into places that other people can't. So like he'd probably be somebody who would be sent ahead. Like he's better on team missions, I would say, rather than like solo missions. Um, and so I would think that he would go in like let's say I don't know there was some sort of oh my gosh I keep doing that there was like some sort of I don't know maybe fire or lockdown situation he would easily be able to infiltrate like places that other people couldn't and he'd be able to gauge situations. I also think you know he would be good as like a guiding light. Maybe like it's the middle of the night when something happens, and they send him in because he is basically a light that will never go out. Bro is not impervious to water though, because he's got wings, and that would affect him. So it's not really good for him. Like rain and stuff isn't good for him. Oops. Well, it's okay. I'll lighten up his ice. Like so. Oh, oops. He said, nah, you need to grow your own wings. A light that never goes out? Kingdom Hearts? Bruh. Right. So, let's see. Oh yeah. So that's pretty much Sunny's, I would say, role within like the Dispatch universe. I think he would be a pretty good hero. Oh my gosh. Uh, this is the wrong brush pin. That's why. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna like darken this a bit just to make his eyes look less weird. So, I mean, it's gonna look weird because it's gonna like stick out, but yeah. I forgot to color in his eyebrows. Bruh. There's a list left. And there we have it. We have Sunny. Oh wait, I didn't color his wings. No, no. Let's see. Let's color in his wings. I'm gonna make them a light blue just because, again, like I said, I like blue. So just the bigger brush. Also, I don't know. I try to, whenever it comes to coloring characters and making outfits, I typically like to make them kind of just different shades of the same color, because it's easier on me to have to figure things out. Um, Plus, I know you're supposed to like limit the color palette to like 3 to 5 colors so that it's not like too much. So which is why like maybe in the beginning, if you've seen my art anywhere, whenever I draw these two, they would usually have like some form of like Sunny has like a lot of yellow, and then you have like the blue and the brown. Oh, let me let me zoom out. Duh. Sorry, I forget that I'm streaming and I'm just like yapping. um so for me, Sunny would have like, I think originally it was just a shirt, but I wanted to make a little vest situation. And so like, but the shirt would be, you know, some sort of cream color, not exactly white, but not exactly yellow. And then obviously he had his bright yellow hair, and then the blue eyes, the blue vest to kind of tie back in, blue wings, and then brown skin and brown pants. I'm not sure about that shade of brown though, Loki. I don't think I like that very much. That's an eraser. Come on, bro. I don't know. I don't want it to be too close to his skin tone, but it feels like the pants are a bit too chocolatey. But now I'm afraid that the colors are a bit too light, so I don't really know. It's like I said before, you gotta balance, and balance is kind of hard. Um, so yeah, we have there's Sunny in his little, you know, he's a little bean. Um, I'm not drawing these guys like height accurate. I'm just kind of drawing them to draw them. So, ooh, this is gonna be fun. So there's fun things. There's fun things coming up. So essentially, remember how I said that Hollow is a oof. Oof, that's brown. Hold on, that's not the color I want. So, if you remember, I said that Hollow is a vampire. So, fun fact, he can turn into a bat. And something that I made, no, he's not like this tall. Again, I'm just drawing him to draw. And actually, I'm gonna zoom in on the canvas a little so that I can, oops. Oh, oh, here we go. Right. So, for Hollow, like I said, he's the king. He has been king. He's actually a pretty young king. Um, but he was basically tailored to be able to become the king, and he excelled pretty much at a young age. And even though vampires are like, immortal, I don't actually know. I didn't think that far. I really didn't think that far. That's interesting. How did he become king? Like, what would have had to happen for him to be that way? Well, now I've got myself thinking. Now I'm just thinking, like, what exactly happened for him to be crowned the next king? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like he killed his father. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not the best explanation, but I wouldn't put it past Hollow to do something like that. Ooh, maybe that's why his sibling resents him and wants him off the throne. Yo! Ooh, do I want to make Hollow evil? I mean, he's supposed to be. That's. Oh, his arm is like, whoa, freakishly long. That is not what I want. So I guess it would make sense for him to have. Well, it's not so weird. No, it's not. No, it's a little weird. I'm sure that just had. There we go. Oh, yes. And I have to deselect. I do not know how to do that. I've barely been in this program before. Life. Okay, so maybe it is a story where he killed his father, which was the previous king, but somehow I feel like the previous king was way worse than Hollow was. That's not saying too much, but I feel like the original king was more vampires are rule, and Hollow does have that, but he tries to make it a little bit more fair. I don't know. This would be interesting. I have to think about that quite a bit. It's just, is there a royal vampire lineage? Can vampires have children? Maybe the same family always sits on the throne. I would say that probably the same family always sits on the throne because vampires are undoubtedly pretty much immortal, except for like a few things that can kill them. Um, I imagine there's vampire hunters too. Like I feel like the king before that was probably killed by a vampire hunter, and then the next king, kind of made sure that they weren't a thing. But perhaps there was a secret society on the rise. But their plans kind of got thwarted when Hollow killed his father and became the king, and so they kind of waited around, and then he ended up being bad. But instead of killing him, another vampire is like, "Listen, I'll be better." I don't know. That's a lot of twisted lore. Can vampire have children? Yes, the vampire can have children. I mean, in my world, yes, vampires can have children. Is there a royal vampire lineage? I would imagine so. Um, yeah, the same family always does sit on the throne. Ooh. Wouldn't it be interesting if the vampires kicked the original human family that was on the throne and decided to take it over and create a world where they can exist because they were tired of hiding in the shadows? And then it's like generations of vampires, and eventually Hollow kills his father, becomes the next vampire, and they say enough is enough. Mm. But then that wouldn't make sense if his sister takes over the throne either. But perhaps she was better. I don't know. Like perhaps she was very different from Hollow. Hollow is a very, well, you've seen him before. Um I would assume that she would be maybe the opposite, not sunny opposite, but perhaps she is a bit more fair. I don't know. I mean, there's no way they could ever really get rid of the vampires. There's too many of them, they're way too powerful, and though they can't come out during the day, they'd probably be there at night. I don't know, that's a lot to think about, and I don't really have the lore that fleshed out. But, life. So, yeah, that's actually really interesting. I have to think about that a bit more. Getting messages. Whoa, a lot of messages. Notifications, actually. Anywho. Whoa, wait. I didn't end stream by accident. Okay. I was about to say. Um, but yeah, so essentially, um, oops, wait, that's not what I exactly wanted to go. Yes. Anyways, oh no, I lost my train of thought. I do this all the time, grr. Oh well. Um, just the hollow evil there. Something fun about the vampires in this universe is so okay, let me add a little bit of context. So when I was younger, I had a dream where I was a dragon, right? And in my dream, the way that there were dragon shifters, and the way that people shifted into dragons was that they had this like ordinary people. They had built this technology, which was basically I don't know if you know what a hang glider is, but they basically had hang gliders that were in the shape of dragon wings, right? And they would go and they had to like do basically they did that, they would do like a little flip and then they would transform fully into a dragon and be able to fly. And so, based off of that dream that I had, I decided to revisit the idea with the vampires because I was like, I liked the fact that Hollow's cloak is kind of shaped kind of like the wings of a bat. So I decided that the vampires are able to transform into bats using their capes, right? And so I want it to be where Hollow's cape is, it's split down the middle so that it's two different bat wings, but like when they're like down, it kind of just looks like, one cape. But if he like brings it up, they basically they have to like kind of do the certain maneuver. They have to like kind of they can't just turn into a bat. They have to like jump off of something, kind of glide, and then they're able to kind of slowly transform into a bat. I don't know how that works exactly. I would have to think of a lot more, but I thought it was a fun and interesting idea. And I mean, it's not been done before, so I thought it was pretty cool. I think it would be really. I also think it would be cool if they had to like have the, like how like bats have their little thumbs. So I think it would be cool if it was like, excuse me, they have to kind of like attach their capes to their hands, and they have to like kind of like flap like a bat. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I could do with this, but I have to keep thinking. So, but as for now, this is kind of how vampires they transform, and I think it's a fun idea. I hope you guys think it's fun too, because I would have never thought about it before until recently. Let's see. So now I have to give like Hollow his fit, and I actually don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know what he would wear. I mean, I guess making him have more of a kind of Victorian look would be the way to go. I mean, he's regal, he's a vamp. So we could do something like that. And then we could have him have like a lot of layers because I mean he's a king. He needs layers. Also, ooh, I wonder how that would work in like Can all vampires turn into bats? Is that something specific to this family? Is the way that they transform kind of like unique? There's lots of questions to ask and answer. Oh, hello! I arrive home. Bark, bark, bark. Oh my goodness, hi, hello! Can we have music? Hollow simply must be tripped out to the high heavens. Lol. I didn't do music today because stream has been pretty laggy, and I'm a little scared that like the music is gonna be wonky. But if you don't mind, I will gladly put on some music for you. Let's play some music. Okay, how is this in relation to my voice? Ooh. Okay, that scared me. Is the music at an okay level? We'll leave it here, and if it's bothersome while I'm talking, we will adjust. Oops. Oh, see that? Yeah. There we go. Oop, yep. Yeah. My stream isn't liking me very much today. I mean, okay. As soon as I say that, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play music. Oh, right. I was talking about Sunny Hollow more. So actually don't know where I was. Yeah, I don't exactly know how that's gonna work. I guess I'll just leave it at that for now and keep drawing. Oop. Not the music cutting out again. I cry. Oh, okay. Is it just not coming back? Dang, ouch. Sobby. Bot stream, everybody, bot stream. Whoa. Oh yeah, so okay. I was like, why is it not drawing? Okay. Actually, I kind of like the little I don't know. I love flare stuff. I don't know what it is. Flare sleeves, flare leggings, flare pants. I meant to say pants the first time, but we'll roll with it. So I think having it is pretty nice. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Let's see. Perfect. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! There's so many comments that I did not see. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me see. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Totally understandable considering your latency is around 10 seconds on average and your FPS is 32. They both sound nice, but I think your voice went out. Okay, perfect volume. Good, good, good. Yay! We love the Yapper 9000. In my dreams, I also have to flap my arms to fly. But if it was a common thing for vampires, their arm, shoulder, and back muscles would be lean and straight. You're so right about that. It's missing something. I see two boys, but they're not kissing. We can live without the music. Can vampires still grow muscle? Gotta get the... Can vampires still grow muscle? I mean... that is a good question. I don't know. Gotta get the dramatic flair represented even in the clothing. Yes. Yeah, can Hall's hair grow? And if so, does he need haircuts? Gotta go see the midnight... What do you mean midnight barber? Bro cuts his hair himself. I love long hair. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do? I need to stop making long-haired characters. I can't help it. I just... long hair. It's great. It's fantastic. I wonder if I should recycle a look from my old character. I haven't really changed Hollow much from when he and Sunny were sharing a body, so... I guess this is his chance to kind of have... Ooh, I am totally gonna give him that hairstyle, because why? I like this hairstyle. Can I draw it accurately? Probably not, but yeah, we're gonna go with it anyway. Gonna have that nice little, you know, comb to the side and everything. Ah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have his hair, like, slightly imperfect because he's imperfect. He would never admit that, but everybody knows. Yeah, what if I did do that? Actually, now that I think about it, let's give it a little bit of a... yeah, there we go. And we'll give it the side. We'll give it, like, let's make it a little asymmetrical. Yeah, why don't we? We love asymmetry in this chat, so... Oh my gosh. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of Demos. Got a little hair coming out there. Gonna go down. I feel like it should be... hold on. It's not exactly what I'm imagining. I'm going to do like this. Maybe something like this? The hair is kind of like that. This hair is one difficult thing to get down. Whoa. His ears are a little off too now that I'm looking at it, but we're not going to talk about it. Let's do like that. Okay. I like this. Ooh, I can't wait! I'm thinking of the Sunny Hollow Lord there in Dispatch! Oh, we're gonna get there soon, I promise. I promise we're gonna get there soon. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I just thought of the greatest thing ever, but I want to wait until I get to drawing their Dispatch outfits! Oh! Guys, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I love making stories, and I love when I come up with a really fun idea. Okay, let's see. In the bathroom at 3 AM with a kitchen scissors. Hollow, imperfect, lies and slanders simply cannot be true. My lord is nothing but flawless in every way. Oh boy, don't let Hollow hear you say. Don't let him hear you dissing him, and don't let you hear him praising you either. That's the go crazy, go silly. Yeah, honestly. I can't wait, but I still have to finish his face and I have to color. This is torture. Torturous. Wait, low key, I'm seeing Cookie Run invading my art style right now. I haven't even played the game in so long, and yet here it is. This is just Shadow Milk Cookie in another life, I swear to goodness. His nose is very like that. I love him. I love him so much. Look at him. Look at this rat bastard. Yes, I did call him a rat bastard, because he is one. Anyway, I will slander him as much as possible on the stream. I do not care. Hollow does not scare me. Oh my goodness. Bro is tweaking out and I'm getting secondhand excitement. You cannot escape the fandoms. They will always reflect it. No, real! Oh my goodness. We're a collection of all the things we have loved in this world, honestly. You can take Sunny out of the fandom, but you cannot take the fandom out of Sunny. You are so, so real. Crazy you may ship with your Ono. But listen! Okay, I think of these characters as... I mean... I don't think of these characters as myself. Well, anyway, we don't talk about it. Self-love, am I right? Ouch! Ouch! Oh, I moved the wrong way. That hurt. That hurt really bad. Oh man. Ow. Anywho. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter! Oh my gosh, wait, I kind of love them. I mean, geez, the way I drew Sunny is kind of... I'm kind of sad now. He looks so oofed in comparison to my boy Hollow over there. Like, I have to do... I was just drawing Sunny to draw him, but now I gotta do him justice, man. Justice for Sunny. I'm sorry. You know what? This is so fitting, though. He takes up, like, most of the page. Gotta love my OCs. Don't worry, I'm not erasing. I'm just created another layer, and I'm going to fill in this with white so that I can redraw Sunny, and hopefully make him look better. Bye-bye, Sunny. Goodbye to you, darling. There you are. Alright, boom. There. Taking up the page as always. Let's see, I need to go to the original brush pen, need to go back to this. If you think about it, self-shipping is basically Yume shipping with extra steps. Oh, merciful Neptune. I guess you're right, though. I am gonna make Sunny a little shorter than him, but I kind of would like them to be. I don't want Sunny to be too much shorter than him. Sometimes I have a bad habit of making like my characters, just their heights go crazy. I mean, I imagine that Hollow is tall just because he's a vampire. Technically, Sunny is small, but I'm gonna draw Sunny as if he had the power to become human. Boy, what? Probably help if I added lines to the page so I could see where their heights are, but, yeah. Oh, I wish that- oh my gosh. Maybe in the next stream I'll introduce you guys to my OCs. Okay. His head is so... No, actually it's fine. They're kind of proportionate. You just have to low-key be careful not to make... Yeah. Also, apparently grumpy ex-Sunshine character is my favorite trope because... life. I can't say that my other OCs suffer from this stuff, because now that I think about it, I mean, I do have a lot of characters who are typically grumpy, but they're always paired with somebody who's a little different from them. Like I have one character who's like a grumpy mage. I love him so much. He's one of my most favorite characters aside from Hollow. He's a grumpy mage, and he has an apprentice, and his apprentice isn't exactly... he's not a Sunshine character. His apprentice, he's more of a... I should probably yap and draw, not... Whoopsie. OC yap and draw sounds like a good time, honestly. Let me see. Oh. But, so the mage, he's like a grumpy guy, because he's lived for a really long time, kind of like Hollow. But instead of it being a Sunshine character, his apprentice is actually more of this kind of... he's kind of sassy, I want to say. Like, yes, he is bright-eyed at times, but he's also going to call that mage out on his shit, which he has a lot of shit. I also like the fact that I drew Hollow Sunny kind of buffer than Hollow. I just think that's hilarious. I kind of like this dynamic. Let's see. Oh yeah? Oh my god, the legs, help. I still feel like I drew Sunny a little too big in comparison. Like, he's in the front. So, let's do some tweaking. Wait, I forgot that this was a lasso tool and not a magic lasso. Oh. Let us shrink him down just a tad. Whoa. Oh, that's right! Because this is over another layer! I was like, what happened? No. Oh, I also want to say, that mage is a short guy, too, and, his apprentice is much taller than him. Oh, that was a bad idea, actually. I just made some trouble for myself. Oh dear. I just realized something, and it's not gonna work the way that I wanted it to. It's okay. I mean, if I merge with the layer below, right? hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I merge with the layer below, right? Deselect, and then I I have to cut off his wing there, but it's okay. He'll live. Ah, yarg. You know what? Fine. It's fine. What I'm gonna do... I do not know my buttons. Oh, word. Don't mind me. Oh, wait. Can't I just write? No, I can't. Okay. Well, it'd be worth a shot. I'm just gonna cut that. There. And then I'm going to paste him on a different... Yes, I know I could have used shortcuts, but low-key, it's a little difficult, so I'm gonna just do this. Anyway, back to drawing. Let's see. The plucky up and coming one being buffer makes sense. Perhaps in search of the right way to kingship, he pursued many avenues of strength, including exercise, whereas Hollow just has it all now, man! Honestly. Whoa! I did not mean to put my VC face there. Yeah, actually, you're right. Hold on. Don't worry. I've got it. Okay, I'm just gonna... Hold on. Leave me alone. I'm used to drawing Slender Boys. Anyway, hello? Can I have my red back, please? Thank you. Okay, I think that would make sense, too. I like your idea. I'm gonna try to make him buffer. Although half the time buffer in my own style just means, like, actually, I don't know. I wonder if Hollow would be I mean, boy, today is not my day. That's okay though. Maybe tomorrow could be my day. I have to give him thick legs. Wait, okay. Hold on. Idea. Do. Wait. Okay, this angle is really hard for me to draw, actually. But it's still one of my favorite poses, so I'm gonna try it, even if I fail. Better to say I tried than to not try at all, right? I always end up drawing legs so thick, like I'm crying. I have a lot of pairings that I actually really appreciate. Like, this is probably one of my favorite ships for characters. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. We got this, but I'm gonna just make him look a little doo-doo-doo. It'll be fun. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, okay, hold on. We're gonna go with that. Yay, he's buff now. Not really. Curse the limitations of my own skills. I do have to kind of remember that he's like... Yeah. Wait. I need to make a leg straighter. POV, Sunny struggles with poses. Oh my gosh, and my glasses also need to be cleaned. Oopsie. That would probably help me see a little bit better. Just gonna put his hand there. Yay, buff Sunny. I was not expecting that on my 2025 bingo. I mean, 26! Ah, it's another year. Oh dear, I'm getting a year older and my brain is not getting any more functional. I'm kind of sad because this angle doesn't actually show his wings. Oh wait, what if I put his arm up? Low key, I kind of want to do it. Hold on. Just do that. Low key, I kind of like this version of Sunny more. Gives him more personality. He's still a sweet bean child, though. That'll never change. Hold on, but wait, he looks a little strange. Hold on. There's some discrepancies here. I'm trying to figure them out. Maybe if I just there you go. Ooh, his arm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have I ever drawn a character flexing? Nope. There's a first time for everything, am I right? Jeez. This is gonna be a little bit. Let's move him over a little. Since somebody decided that they wanted to take up the entire screen, hollow. In fact, I might go ahead and move your boy. Because he's low-key kind of in my way. How much leg this bro got? Good grief. Yeah, we'll move him there. This is so... Okay, not exactly height accurate, but you know, life. Alright, well, now that we've done the body, we're going to give him... Yay, buff Sunny, I like this. Oops. Oh, just has the presence about him. Yeah. Chill vibey music. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I closed Clip Studio! Help! Okay. No! Oops. Let's see how he looks now. It looks a little goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's there's a discrepancy here that is just not enjoyable for me right now. I don't want him to be like ultra mega short, but like there's. Because if I do that, that just shrinks him, and I'm not trying to shrink him. I just. Maybe the stance is a little wide. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know. They just look a little. No. Look. Let's fix the arm. How about that? I think it's his arm that's bothering me. Because it's like. One arm looks fine, and the other, it's like, okay. It's like two different body shapes going on here. It's just like. What is. Hello? Like. Try that out for service. It was certainly not the arm. Yeah, I think it's just the stance is a little wide, and I think that's just throwing me off a little. I'm not used to drawing wide stances, so. I still like it though. No! I messed up his antenna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sonny. Oh, I get to draw his wings now! Frick yeah, dude. Oh, oops. I'm gonna draw them, like, to be longer. This is fun, I get to... What? Nope. Yeah, there we go. I love him. I love him so much. Yeah, I think he just looks a little thick at the bottom, and it's just like, I don't know, it looks... His face is very... Yeah, I think his legs are just a little bit thick. I think that's... Also, I think he's a little disproportionate in the legs. I struggle with the legs, so... Alright, time to color. Yay. What? Gee, if I color, I'm never gonna get to, whatchamacallit. Wait, what layer? What is... Nande? Oh, I had originally made a color layer. I'll just delete this then. Alright. Now I can color them. Time to handpick these colors again. I'm just gonna start with skin. And it would make sense. You know, I made Hollow... Whenever I started drawing them together, I made Hollow the darker one, which was completely by accident. I wanted to make him more, like... I wanted to give him, like, more paleness to him. I feel Sunny would be the darker one because he spends more of his time in the sun. Get it? Sunny? Sun? Sunshine? I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Like, this has practically been Hollow skin tone. Wow, that looks very different on my laptop screen. Ooh. Oh, there we go. You mean to tell me that I didn't have my brightness turned up all the way the whole time? That's... life. Nope. That's part of a shirt. Help. Okay, let's try to figure out something. Oh my gosh, I can make them different skin tones because they're from different places. They're different people with different bodies. Oh my gosh. I was going for more of a tan complexion. Yeah, I was going for more of a tan complexion. That's... I'm actually gonna, like, yellow out his skin. I think that's part of the problem. Well, I don't want to add too much yellow because then it'll look weird, but... Go back into, like, the reds. Maybe there. That did not help at all. Oh yeah? Oh, I was like, what? It's because of the points. Oh, that's gonna be okay. We'll try this again. There we go. He's gonna have some white parts. It's okay. I made it difficult for myself. I should have just redrawn him instead of doing this. But whatever. Still not sure that this is the skin tone for him. It just looks so weird. Like, okay, Hollow I can understand, but for Sunny, I don't know. The colors look brighter on what I'm looking at than might be shown. Okay, well, I tried. Let's give him his yellow hair. At first I was trying to make it more of like a blonde yellow, but now I don't actually mind it being like this color. Maybe I should thank Blonde Blazer for that. Gosh, why? Oh no. Oh, I'm using the eraser. My word. Will Sunny have a Hoge in the dispatch OC? Or fairy antenna? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, no, that's a really good question. I imagine. I don't know. I kind of see the Ahoge as antenna anyway, so. I don't know. I'll probably just have them as antenna. That is the wrong thing. I did not know that. Anywho. I imagine he'll have antenna. Well, I guess depending. I guess I'd have to look at the Firefly's traits, really. Oh my gosh, why would I do that? I did not mean to. I'm very sad. No! Oh, just that I can color in his. Are you serious? Why don't I just zoom in? Wow, gee, wow, gee, willikers. Wow, look at that. Gee, what happens whenever I actually decide to zoom in instead of just trying to do everything? It is looking really annoying. I should have just drawn him all over again, but I just didn't want to erase because I thought the body looked good. Huh. I should just introduce myself from now and just be like, "Hi, I'm Sunny. I like to make life difficult for myself." Yeah, there we go. Now I can see his eyebrows. Oh, another thing I could also do is just this. Oh, that was the eraser. Oh, right. I just make this a little smaller. He's still gonna look a little strange. Ah. Oops. I started coloring more parts of Sunny than I did of Hollow. And Hollow's the cleaner one here. I was thinking of something that could be different for Hollow. Instead of him being a full-fledged vampire, he could be a halfling. And instead of him being the ruler of humans and vampires, he could be technically, I mean, he could be like the ultimate king, where he is the king of vampires. However, because he's a halfling, most of the vampires don't like him. So his sister would be a full-bred vampire, which is the reason why she wanted to usurp the throne from him, because they like her better. Which would be why nobody was on his side. And perhaps his father married his mother to gain more power, which is why he killed him in the first place, because he was not cool. And yeah. And maybe that's why he's not as strong, and why he was able to be defeated so easily, which is why he wants more power. Am I cooking? They're both clean, very dripped out. Thanks. Oh, man, I really do need to stop closing that. Well, I guess his cape could be brown now. Or he could be a blue bat, honestly. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm liking this little mauve color we've got going on here. It's a bit muted compared to those other colors. Oh, jeez. Whoa, okay. Yikes. But I like his blue hair. But I also like the mauve. I can't have both. I'm so sad. Okay, I'm gonna have to tone down his hair a bit. I love the blue though. Okay, let's try this color blue. Hmm. 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 I'm not sure how I feel about this. I have returned from my cleaning spree. Yes, I have. I accidentally ended up watching Vampire Night the second season at least 3 times because I kept forgetting if I had watched it or not. Be free. Choose every color that inspires you. Lol. Mauve is a symbol of softness and sophistication, all very hollow. Indeed. I don't want his pants to be the same color. I'm a fan of suits. Actually, what if I... Let me see something here. Could I possibly sandwich this? Or is that too harsh? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, no. Oh, no. Maybe I'll go back to that kind of cream color that I gave, by the way. Hello? Thank you. Maybe I'll go back to the cream color again. He's got so many colors. I'm sad. Yikes! It's a little green looking. Let's kind of warm tone that color a bit. Yeah. Much better. Much, much better. Yeah. Oh, actually, I could have gone with a light blue color. Hold on. Let's do this. And then we'll gray it out. Yeah. I think dressing him in not exactly white is a symbol of his impurity, and I think that's hilarious. Because he's half a vampire. He's not a pureblood. That's really funny, in my opinion. Do I like that for him? Or should I have just stuck with a suit kind of thing? I don't like it. Perhaps if I made his pants this color, then it would feel more put together instead of just randoms. Yes, that actually does feel a bit better. Not on my computer screen though. This is what I get for messing around with my display settings. So now my colors are wonky. They look... Sunny's colors are fine, but Hollow's colors are a bit... Let's see what I can do. Because, in my opinion, the mauve that he's got on right now is a bit too dark. So what if I came back and made it like a plum color? I mean, not much of a difference there. Hold on, hold on. We'll go maybe more into the reddish color that he's got going on here. And I think that. So many thoughts are racing in my brain right now. Prefer it if they didn't. There. I just don't think. I feel like it needs more red. Like, it's just bothering me that it's not red enough. Like, I just want to go lighter with the color and not darker. I think we're getting close to what I'm wanting. Oh, you know what I could talk about while we're waiting for Dispatch, for me to draw them as Dispatch characters. I can talk about how, yeah, not yesterday, but Saturday. No, it was yesterday. Yesterday I went to the bookstore and I got to see an art book for one of my favorite manga, and man, it was amazing. The colors, I mean, just drew you in. I mean, every illustration on the page was just absolutely amazing. Oh, I changed it from 13.2. Oops, I didn't even realize I was coloring with that brush. Do I make this red? That's too much red now. See, that doesn't work. It'd have to be like a lighter color of this. Yes, precisely. That is the color that I was looking for. Well, now it just looks weird because he's got so much blue, but there's nothing to kind of tie in that red. It's out of place. Yes, that is what I was looking for. Wait. Okay, wait, it's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I can appreciate that. Oh, what was the manga? Yeah, what, huh? Whoa. Okay, here we go. Med check, did you take your daily Flintstone vitamins? No, I did not. It may also be the red outline making the colors less enjoyable for you. Yeah, you're right about that. I've had to fix that before. All a part of the creative process, yeah. I think it's funny that your title still says Dispatch. Yeah, I probably should have updated it. I probably should have updated it. Let's see. So when can I eat the art? What do you mean? Did you buy a lot of yaoi at the yaoi store? It's not the yaoi store. I wasn't even in the store for yaoi, okay? Like, listen. I was not looking for that. I was actually looking for a good book to read because the one I have now, it's kind of a slow type of deal and I just cannot get through it. So I was looking for something else to pass the time, and well, I've been on a murder mystery binge, so I thought maybe. Oh, and funnily enough, when I first walked in there, a murder mystery book was the first thing I saw. So I ended up getting it. But I also did look at the manga section, and I mean, there's few and far BL like sprinkled in there. There are a couple that I've read before, like Love is an Illusion was a really good one. Cherry Blossoms After Winter. Oh my I remember reading that back in high school in the morning time. Oh, so good. I did not, would always just skip through the, smut parts because low-key, it's kind of wild to read smut out in public. Low-key. Let's see. Oh, but the manga that I was looking at is called Witch Hat Atelier. It's such a good manga. Like, honestly, it's become one of my favorites. I just couldn't put it down. It was amazing. All the art, all the characters. I just absolutely fell in love with the universe. And so I picked up the art book because I just didn't even notice it. Like, I had been in the store for maybe an hour and I like walked past it like 10 times before I looked up and I said, oh my gosh. And I opened it and, just amazing. Let's see. Suddenly gonna be overwhelmed when they see how much I did. Do we need to pull up the color theory wheel and find the complementing and contrasting colors? Probably. I'm really bad. That's probably how we ended up with blue and yellow. Oh, there's yaoi. There is yaoi at the store. Yes, I'm a headcanon as the yaoi store now. You can't stop me. Oh, I remember you. Yeah. I was talking about it a while back. Yeah. Well, actually, there's a lot of disability rep. See, okay, this music is actually really loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. Well, not... Okay, wait, what if I did this? Turn it up here, but turn it down here. Okay, thank you. Yikes, that was actually driving me a little insane, I will not lie. Okay, I tried to, like, keep it up for you guys by turning up the desktop audio, so hopefully that works. Oh, but I'm now, like, kind of loud. Louder than I would like to be. Anyway. Yeah, there's actually a lot of disability rep. For instance, one of the, he's like one of the greats. He's got like, I think he's just kind of met my soulmate at the yaoi store, not clickbait. Real? Oh man. See, I always dreamed of something like that, but low-key, I don't think anybody wants to approach me IRL. I just be in my book. I'll just read. It's fine. I swear. But that's cool. Wait, not clickbait or is it clickbait? Hold on. I'm a... hold on. Not for me, bro. Just a hypothetical! Christ. Let's see what I can do about this. Wait, what was I saying again? Oh, yeah. So... one of the greats, he's got, a chronic illness, basically, so he's deteriorating at a pretty fast rate, but, and he's in a wheelchair, and it's, like, I love him so much, he's so great, I love him. It's kind of funny, because I actually saw the colored illustrations, and I was like, you know, that's not the colors I thought they were gonna be, but hey, I'll take it. There's another character, he ends up like losing his legs basically, like his legs get smashed by a giant rock, so bro will probably never walk again. There's this like whole thing where like if you learn magic you cannot use it to heal, because there are people who used it for bad things in the past. There's a bunch of rules. Honestly, I instead of me yapping about it, I honestly would just suggest you go check it out, just if you have any time, or you're looking for something to read. I think it's a pretty great one, so yeah. Let's see. Oh, and there's another character. He's got this it's basically like color blindness. He's got this condition called silver wash. It basically means that everything that he sees is basically in different shades of silver. It's pretty interesting. And so they've said, and the magic world isn't really built for people who have disabilities. Like, they're not very, what's the word? Accessible? Accommodating? Kind of both. I know both are two different things, I'm so sorry. but basically, you know, they're like, oh, you can't become a witch or wizard because you can't see, and eventually he finds a way to study what he likes, and he kind of breaks rules. It's interesting. I read up to the manga. I hope that the manga's been updated since, because we got left on the biggest freaking cliffhanger imaginable. So, okay, well. Oh, I know what to do. I created a sleeping mask, but what I should have done. Do 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 do. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Wait. What? Yeah. How did I do this before? Oh. I could just overlay. Oh no. No, no, that's a terrible plan. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Go back. Do 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 do. No, that doesn't work either. Hold on. This is a little frustrating. Are you serious? That's grr, 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 grr. Hello? Wait, it's not wrong? Wait, is it because it's overlay? Oopsie. Oh, that's it's okay. I'll just fix it whenever I can. Oh, the brush is too big. The brush is too big. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. The sentence is going swimmingly. Yay! You know, it would just help if I just actually tried to color what I was trying to color in, not everything else. Oh yeah? Oh no, my music. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, whoa. Hello? What's cracking? Yo, is that Dash? Hey! What's going on, dude? Okay, let me get through these when I was at the Yuri store, I saw a group of women. I assumed they're Fujo, so I put them on some Yuri. Yo, can defo relate with not expecting the colors. Fair. Not the big rock. A healing magic band, like forever? And yeah, pretty much. Yay, sorted my meds for the next 2 weeks. Nice, good job. I eat so many yummy pills. Oof. Yippee wahoo! Silly goose Sunny. Wow, no way, a first time shattered. Did you watch the drama live action version? I did not watch the live action version. I didn't even know. I just read the manga. Welcome to the silly corner. Yes, in the flesh, your boy's here. Welcome, Dash. You did kind of miss Dispatch episode 2, but I mean, you can rewatch the VOD. Not saying that it's any good. Like, for me, the game runs smoothly, but trying to stream it, ouch. Who's calling? I'm getting a call. I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. I saw that you followed Dash, and yay, the alerts are working. I'm so excited. Um, Added cherry blossoms after winter to the mega reading list. Nice, bro. Nice. Yay, yippee! I did some yippies earlier. If the VOD isn't too horrible, then what I'll probably do is I'll add the little. If you guys know Five Nights at Freddy's, there's this little like yay sound commands. Oh, okay. Bye, Dash. I don't think the commands are working, so bye. Uh-oh. My music! Yes, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see here. Oh, man. Me when I'm too lazy to do line art because I have to get to the dispatch. I have to get to the dispatch. Excuse. There we go. There we go. I think that, yeah, that's a lot better. That is leagues better. Oh my word, wow. Yeah, that's looking much better. His colors are looking much better now that I have done that. And I appreciate it, I like that, yes. He looks much better now that all of his... Yes, that's... Yay! Yay! I can color! I'm not... Oh. Words. Something. I don't actually know what I was trying to say anyway, so I'm just gonna move on. Okay, but the reason why this layer isn't working is because... I don't know. Why no work? Why you no work? What is happening here? If I click to the layer below, that should be this layer. So why you no worky? What is happening here? Am I not smart, chat? Like what? Hold on. Oh, I just had to redo it, that's all. That's fine. Oops. I should just start sketching in black from now on, like, oh my gosh. At least if I sketch in black, when I do the colors, it's not gonna look all... Oops. I'm just going to try and fix it as I go. Okay, there we go. I should have just redrawn Sunny. I'm so sad. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe if I just go ahead and erase some of these cards, it'll be okay. Why? He looks so terrible. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, oh, wow. It's fine. I will fix it. Fix it, Felix. I know the music without. I'm just like, oof. I will fix it in just a moment. He's a big fixer-upper. That's a minor thing. Flex engagement. And by the way, I don't see no need. Well, fixer-upper is to fix him up above. Is it the grumpy way he walks? Okay, some parts of this just might stay red, low key. Oh yay, the music! Happy beans. Oh, as soon as I'd say that, the music's like, no dude, frick you. I'm so sad that I messed up on Sunny. Twice, bro, twice! It's okay. Perhaps it was just meant to be. Yeah, I'll just, like, do that. These prints will just stay up. I messed up, and I'm so sad. I'm also getting a little sleepy. Whoa, hello? Whoa, the chatting, whoa. Commands only work if you are connected to Streamlabs. Yeah. Wow, we got a regular Twitch wizard. Sunny with the epic 12 followers. When is the autograph boy kissing art being sold at the meetup, bro? You know what? Fine. In the dispatch, when I draw them as dispatch characters, I will make them kiss. Will that make you happy? High honors from the Genshin wizard himself. Making the coat more red was a wonderful choice. Yes, I think so too. Neighboring colors, like outlines, do matter. Yeah, I always forget that, unfortunately. You made another banger yet again? Have I? You not smart? Never, bruh. That is such high praise for somebody who operates on a singular brain cell. Why did the music cut in right at that moment? I bought that subscription while absolutely zooted LMAO. Oh my word. Have you browsed the free Clip Studio assets yet? Yeah, I did browse some of them. I don't know. So does that mean you were in the call to... I remember not. The darkness is consuming Sunny. His joy and whimsy has been consumed by Vindy's ink machine. Lots to read when you neglect us. I'm sorry! I can't do it! No, I'm just kidding. Yes. You cannot multitask in this house, on God. No, for real. Because what'll happen is that it's like I'm streaming, right? And that's multitasking. And I'm pretty good at multitasking. However, if there is something that is like consuming my attention, perhaps a show or something like that, that will literally outweigh anything else. And I will just be like, huh? You've already said it. Now you can't walk it back. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh no. Wrong thing. No. Okay. There we go. It's perfectly fine. There we go. That's a bit better. Yay, I can be a happy boy again. I'm a happy, happy boy. Yay! Yay! Fits a little better. Wait, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I just thought of something funny. Wouldn't it be so whack if my computer just logged me out for no reason? Right. And now for the pants. Oh, pants. Hello? That's a darker color than I was expecting. Let me try this. That's too close to skin tone. I don't like it. That's also really close to skin tone. Unfortunate. Somebody might be like, why is Sunny naked? And I'm like, he's not. Let me just darken the pants color. That makes me feel better. I'm so excited to see you excited. Oh, yeah? Oh, wrong layer, that's why. I'm so excited to see you excited. Me having to create my own music because the music does not want to play. Oh, okay. So when I say, you know what? Not fighting with this doggone music no more. And then it goes away. Actually, you know what would be fun? Okay, so like the whole tie is just covered in the white from the thing. I'm so excited to see you excited. Okay, they're really messed up, but it's okay. It's okay, I still love them. Oh boy. You know what? I'm tired of this mess. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go on this layer and I'm just gonna color this in because for Pete's sake, you know? That's fun. And then what am I gonna do? I'm gonna take my brush pen and I'm just gonna fill out the tie because I drew it in the first place. Wow. Crazy how that works. Wow, amazing. Sonny, you're so smart. Oh my gosh, I'm glazing myself like hollow now. Ugh. Never thought I'd see the day. There. Matter of fact, give me that. There. Goodness gracious. Oops. Maybe not. Good enough. Time to tackle them eyes. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Blue sunny eyes. I just thought of something else that's funny. Nope. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. And I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong and all your strong moves. Oh, now you want to play? All right. Oh yeah? No. Distance. Now I gotta go in and erase. Nope. Nope. There. Nope. There. That's not the color I was using. Now, no. Oh, yeah? I mean, that's one way to do it. I mean, at least the color was close enough to what I had originally picked in the first place. Wow, all the blush disappeared. I mean, wow. Goodness. Okay. Carefully. Come on, SpongeBob, do it already. I'm freezing. Wow, that you can't even see that on the. Wow. Goodness gracious. Okay. What if I did whitewash? Hello? Sure, why not? Just give him a little color. Give him a little color. It's great. It looks fantastic. What? How did it disappear like that? What? Okay, something's not syncing here. That's good. Just realized something. Yep. That's good. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, Hollow, I'm sorry. I've abandoned you for Sunny. I'm sorry. I personally, I love Sunny. I love Hollow too. I love the both of them. They're both my OCs, so. You don't get blush, because you're kind of dead. Let's see here. What if I just gave him pink? Wrong there. Pull the lever, Crunk. Run! Anyway. Oh, wrong brush. That too. Let's make these pretty pink eyes of yours. Oh yes, so beautiful, so handsome. He looks very nice. I like that color. Very, very nice. I can live in happiness now. My character looks the way I want him to, and he makes me so happy. Plus, I like it because it kind of ties in the red. It's the only pop of red that he really has. Aside from the kind of like the warm tone I picked for the jeans, pants. But that's more of like a creamy white color anyway. So I think that's very helpful. And then I like Sunny because Sunny's pops of blue are his wings and his. Yeah! Wait, they look so good. I love them. Hold on. Chad, I actually really love them. They're beautiful. They're adorable. I have to save them. I must save. I must. Oh, I've gotta. The files. You're gonna see files. Ah! Oh my god, you're gonna see so much. So many files. So many files that you really shouldn't be seeing, and I forgot to. Okay, there. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. Now I'm going to export. You know, I should just really hit BRB for this. Instead of. Oh wait, I can just do that. Hello? Wait, oh no. Hold on, where did it does Hollow turn into a bat? Yes. I'm so excited to see yes. Trolls banger songs for real? Yes. Don't mind the glue all over Sunny's bone. Oh no, we're losing him. The music is an antagonist now, real. Big ass brush, real. Beautiful peepers, indeed. Put on some brown contacts, blue boy. Listen! Okay, I don't know what it is, but I actually really like the blonde hair, dark skin, blue eyes. I just think it's a nice combination. So, we can't see the files. Clip Studio doesn't show what you're trying to import. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I didn't have to close then. Do, 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 do. Yippee! Sorry for the flash. I accidentally kept closing Clip Studio. And my eye is ouch. Alright, the music, you're literally against me today, so goodbye. Grr. Now there's no music. Now the music can't be mean. Alright, I'm exporting this as a JPEG. Because I love them. I love their designs. They're beautiful. They make me happy. And happiness is what my life is all about. Oh yeah? Don't worry, I'm just putting the layers in a. Oh yeah? It's actually not a bad color, but like brightens up his face a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna put all these layers in. Oh, that was my OC, and this was a. I don't actually know what this was. Anywho, I'm going to have all the layers. Hello, can you get in the thing? Ooh, some pickles would be so tasty right now. Ooh, or maybe a PB&J. A PB&J sounds fantastic. Anyway. And they're gone! Gone like the wind! I died to the flash, I'm in the afterlife. Oh, I got so scared. Yeah, just sorry about that. I hope. Oof. Alright, as I said before, I'm sketching in black from now on, because, jeez. I wonder, should I get something to eat right now? Before I start this last drawing? Hmm. Chat, what do we think? Should I go get a PB&J? Or should I just wait until I finish this? Let's be real here, I'm probably not gonna finish the dispatch drawings until about make a stir fry. I'm not making stir fry. I had spaghetti earlier, so no. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go hit the BRB screen and we're gonna break for yes, get good foods, yes. Okay, we're gonna break, because I have been kind of in shrimp position for a very long time. And also I need water. So, we're gonna break. I'll be back in like the next 5 or so minutes with a nice PB&J and some water. So, this is your time to hydrate or dehydrate as well as get some snacks. And yeah, we'll go from there. What's your problem? Saying girl is crazy work. No, we're not leaving. What's the problem? What do you mean? Ow, my back. I hope you did not hear the crunching of my spine just now. Anywho. Alright, I'm going. Food. I'll bring the music back. If it lags, I apologize. You've been in shrimp mode for how long? We need to instate some regular hydrated stretch checks. No, for real. Gosh. And I think I've been sitting in the same seat. Wait. I think I actually have been sitting here since Dispatch ended. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I mean, no, well, I got up after Dispatch. Crunchy. Low-key, my friends are always saying, that I'm like, my friend always calls me a ferret because I'm always like, I like crack my back. Back problems at the spry young age of 21. Damn! Doxing my age is crazy. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, well, the black problems? Oh, I'm getting cancelled. I am getting cancelled. Well, if you didn't know before, I am black. That's why my VTuber is also black. But you know, it's fine. It is fine. Ah. My my black problem started when I was born, but anywho. No, you're doxing yourself! Nuh-uh! Anywho. Wait, what was I saying again? Oh yeah! Wait. Yeah! No, wait. I was making a joke! Damn it. Well, now it's not funny anymore. Exposed? I mean... I guess a person could work with a lot. I mean, as long as we don't say my name or address. Name and address withheld. Anyways, I also make a lot of SpongeBob references, so yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some food. Y'all can do whatever, just don't cause a fire. And don't kill each other. Yes, I will do. Peace out. Excuse me? What the heck did I just walk back into? I went to go make me a nice little sandwich, and all I see, what do I see? Making out with each other in my chat. SMH. SMH. was a great PB&J. Hi. I just wish the jelly wasn't leaking out of the sandwich. That would be lovely. Hey, and you guys do whatever you want to do. As long as it's not arson. Am I ready to throw stones in my glass kingdom? What does that mean? Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Smooth. I can't stand the texture of crunchy peanut butter. I also can't stand the texture of 9-grain wheat bread. It's gross. I just put up with it though. Sorry. Apparently I was more hungry than I thought. This is my Loki picking up my eating sounds. Oof, I'm so sorry. I don't have any pickles in my house. I only bought a few things. Sure, I'll be okay with just the PB&J, but thank you. Yes, absolutely ravenous. So it turns out I'll probably need to set brain for reminders because my dumbass will just sit here and not think about, I'm kind of hungry, or maybe I should take a sip of water, or maybe I should stretch. Sunny stays on the grind. Oh, that reminds you? Are you reminding yourself to do the same? PB&Js are the one food that I don't get sick of, which is great. Heck yeah! YouTuber slouching SMH. We've got to fix these bad habits, guys. I also have a bad habit of eating fast. Oops. One time you can see me taking a bite. And you know I'm taking a bite because my character's eyes are closed. What's your guys' favorite soda? Mine is, well, technically mine is affiliate with Helping for sure. Oh, Hopefully, maybe. My favorite soda is root beer, but I also am a big fan of ginger ale, which I don't think counts as soda, but maybe it does. There's so much peanut butter. I always put... Oh, another good question. Sprite cherry limeade. Nice, nice. It's a pretty good one. So, if you guys make PB&Js, do you guys put peanut butter on both of the breads? Or do you just put it on one side and jelly on the other? Because I like a sandwich within the sandwich. That way I'm getting both the PB and the J. However, then I have to put extra jelly because then there's too much peanut butter, and then I'm just sitting there with a mouthful of peanut butter. Which is fine because I like peanut butter, but still. It's a little difficult. And if you dislike or are allergic to peanut butter, do you do that with your condiments? Like put mayo or mustard on both sides? Oh, you also like root beer? Nice! Maybe I'm just built different. Maybe I like peanut butter because I am the color of peanut butter. Really? Oh. That's interesting. Maybe I'm just weird. Chat, this is your reminder to hydrate. Yummy. Now I have a full belly, and I am happy and excited to get back to drawing my OCs. You are weird. Well, yeah. Can't really get rid of it, so might as well embrace it. Well, I am glad that my weirdness is good. My goodness. I've almost streamed for 5 hours. We can be weird together. You're my friend now. Let's get soft tacos later. Freaks unite. Okay now. Okay now. Whoa, whoa. I ain't say I was a freak. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Now that I have hydrated and snacked, I feel so much better. Let's see here. Opening up that good old Clip Studio Paint. Ooh, maybe I should draw some fan art first. Alright, phone. Well, yeah, that's a lot of, messages there that I have missed. Okay. Yeah. Alright, not the music cutting out again. That's just wackadoodle. Draw whatever tickles your fancy. I will do so. But first... Oh? Okay, I got scared for a second. Who should I draw? Well, I'm gonna draw Dispatch, but like, if I'm gonna draw Dispatch, I might as well draw the characters, right? Do I draw them or don't I? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off on drawing them. Maybe I'll do fan art in a different episode. Today, I'm just gonna draw my OCs. Oh. Do I still have jelly on my face? That is crazy work. This happens every time, too. And it's sticky. Anywho. Robert X Meow Meow is crazy! Okay, sure, you know. Maybe I'll deviate from, Sunny Hollow for ouch! Why did I hit my hand on that? Let us see. Yeah. Alright, Pinterest. When you're not full of AI art, you're my best friend. Why did the music match up? Robert Robertson. Yes, sir! I should just make my... Hello? Oh. Oh no, I don't have time for this. Oh, if I go in... Oh, hello. Okay. The way they drew him? OMG? I do not understand. Oh yeah? Robert will never not be my favorite character. I do not care. I do not care. He's honestly the GOAT in my opinion. He's so awkward, but it's so relatable. Like he's just awkward. It's great. He looks so tired and done with life. Like this, I swear. Ooh, I have another good question for you guys. Okay, so my question is, if you were... Wait, hello? Are you safe? Are you alright? Oh yeah, I'm good. Witnessing hotness, showing group chat. I want to see every witness peek. Bro is holding out. Yeah, I'm all good. Everything's good. Oh, and my phone. Of course it is. On my knees pleading. How do I fix that again? Because my screen timeout is 30 seconds, and that's not really cool. I can use the front camera to detect my face? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, now I have to prop my phone up again. Low-key. Look at him! I mean, wait, you can't see him. Oops, hold on. I wasn't looking on my laptop. I was actually looking on my phone. Let's get Robert Robertson Dispatch. Don't worry. I have to put him on screen for interest there. I have to put him 550 dispatch ideas is crazy. Wait, focus. I have to put him on screen so that I can draw him accurately because it pisses me off when I can't draw the character. I'm like, I like this character. Why can't I draw? I will be sad. Yippee. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. It's literally all Blonde Blazer and Robert fan art. Yo, somebody actually... Hello, Waterboy? Hey, yo? Oh, there's lots here. But I just want Robert for now, thank you. You know what? want to save this because I'm gonna use that as an image, and it's just like I've hired this to stare at you, and it's just Robert looking done. I love him. I just he also shares a lot of similarities to other characters that I have grown attached to. Oh my goodness, it's Beef! Look at the baby! Somebody made a funny thing. Help! He is not supposed to be this freaking. I don't know. Imagine. Sorry. Imagine seeing your favorite character and just squealing. Okay. I love him though. Like, low key. I don't know what it is. Nobody paid. No. Oh my gosh, this is why I'm not allowed on Pinterest. I get way too. Oh yeah. Not my computer freezing. That's not cool, dog. It's not cool at all. Alright, there. Am I going to look at him from this one angle? Yes, I am. There's so much. There's so much to do. There's so much to talk about. There's so much to think. My brain is just going 30 miles an hour. It's not that fast. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought I missed something. I was like, wait. Roberta. I'm thinking of today's episode. It's just really funny. I have hired this to stare at you. Can I get my picture of Robert, please? Thank you. Guys, look! Guys, look! It's him! It's him! Look, he's all over the screen! He's all over the screen, guys. He's all over the screen. I'm just gonna put him right here. Look at him. He's great. I love him. It's not the image that's staring me in the face from my phone, but, you know. What if I just made a tiny him? I'm kidding. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm not even gonna be able to see him. Like, I actually have to import the picture. Here, I'll put him in the corner of the screen for y'all, but I gotta. It is him, honestly. Wait, hold on. I'll do you. I will do you a solid, okay? I will give you solid. In fact, I will put more. Let me find him. It's just a baby. I just want to squish him. Like, I don't know. He's so awkward. It's not even funny. They're all awkward. That's why I love them so much. Is he holding beef? Give me right now. Give me right now. Give me right now. POV. Sunny goes feral for Dispatch characters. Wait, hold on. No, not that button. Okay, now I need... You know, I used to think Phenomaman's name was Phenomama. Like, Phenomaman, which Maman is, I'm pretty sure, is mom in French. So I was like, wait, but he's a man. Why is his name that? What? Anywho. Why? He's so depressed. I don't like this for him. I don't like it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad to see him so depressed. I don't like it. It hurts me. It hurts my soul. I don't like that. I do not want him to be depressed anymore. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people don't want to be depressed anymore, but it's so sad to see him like in the game, like what he first looks like, and then watching his depression. Like, what are we doing? Give him a hug! Damn! I hope I get to add both him and Waterboy to the team because I love them both, and if I have to choose between them, I might actually cry on stream. That's not fair, okay? I don't want to cry on stream because I couldn't have my two favorite boys together. Alright, here we go. I can suck his depression out. Hey, yeah! Beef Chungus, Beef Chung. Yeah, in the first episode, I fed him some cereal because I know he a chunky boy, but he's my chunky boy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby, and we feed our babies here. Okay, I do have an extra image in here, but that's just for me. You'll be crying during this. No, don't say. Sandy, if you can't hear us, don't say anything. Hey, Sandy, don't wake up. Okay, yay. I can be happy now. I can be happy. I can be happy. Look, they're together. They're together, my babies. I love them. Hold on. There's one more. There's one more. What is... Oh, why did I forget his name? I'm so sorry. My sweet bean child. I have forgotten his name. I spelled it! Rawr. Wait, it actually didn't save, so I actually low-key have to go back and save it. Give me my boy. Yes, this is what I wanted. Why did you know save? Download image. Oh, that's because it's not saving as an image. Can Yay! Okay, there we go. Oh, I have to go back to OBS. Okay, now I should be able to get my boy on screen. My sopping wet, pathetic, dripping little meow meow. Yes, he's here, just for you. Just for you. Look, I even made him the biggest icon. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna put them up here. They're gonna be up here. Wait, actually, Robert's where the chats go, so, low-key, Robert, you're gonna have to move, bro. Look at him! Look at them all! I love them so much. Look at them. Yay. Is this the equivalent of jangling keys in somebody's face? Like, there. No, I gotta make him bigger. Okay, half his face is gonna get cut off, but, you know, life. There, look, my top 3. But my top 5 include Flambe and Royd, but these are my top 3 right now. Actually, Sonar's pretty dope. But he's probably in 6th place for me. Character-wise. I'm surprised you didn't want a color-accurate Waterboy image. You know... I just happened to see. I mean, I was planning to draw Robert anyway, but I just remembered that I had. The key jingling is working. I wanted to draw Robert anyway, but then I was like, okay, but if I'm gonna put Robert up here, then I have to put the other 2 up here, so I'll just put them all up here. And also, it's just a very cute image, and I love him, and he's squishable. Like, every time I see him, like, I'll literally draw what I want to do every time I see it. Every time I see Waterboy, this is my, I see Waterboy, and I see Robert, and my immediate reaction, immediate reaction to seeing them on camera, bro. Oh my gosh. No, I messed up my hand. This is the reaction that I have to my polo. Anyway. Yay, my immediate reaction to my babies. Matter of fact, wait, I have a great idea. Let me just import real quick. They're not in my gallery. Downloads. Okay, let me just move him around. Look at him, look at him, look. Yep, squish. I'm squishing. Oh no, I'm squishing beef. No! Actually, hold on. Why make him smaller when I can just make the hand so much bigger? Dieter. Let me just make the hand bigger. Don't mind me. Oh, actually? The rotation is crazy weird. Look. Look, I can squish him! It's great! It's the best thing ever! Can that just be today's thumbnail? Ah. Jaws the most TOS violating image, boop. Squishy him, I know, look at him, he's squishable! Best hand sketch I've ever seen that is less than 30 seconds, thank you. I've practiced quite a bit to be able to do that. I was not expecting that to actually go well, but it actually looked good, so. But look, he's squishable! He's squishable! He's a squishy! I love him! Wait, okay, hold on. I have to make this. This is literally gonna be today's thumbnail, I swear to gosh. Oh, wait, but I have to. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but I am gonna have to replace Robert with. I'm gonna have to replace Waterboy with Robert because the video literally says #1 Robertson lover, so it's gonna be a little difficult. That's not it. That's def not it. Where are my downloads at? Gimme. Oh. Maybe if I go to my gallery. Ew, I see my face in my gallery. That's not. I don't see that. Oh, they're there. I gotta bring these bozos in here because I need to pick their colors. Oh my gosh, they look beautiful. I'm so happy. Look at the way they turned out. They look amazing. I know I'm glazing my own art here, but like, come on. I just love them so. I can't not love them. Look at the babies. Okay, now I can just... Wait, what? Oh, wrong tool, that's why. Might have to drink some water real quick. No, my phone turned off. There's no more Robert to stare at me, making sure that I do my work. That's sad. Yeah, as a non-sharing Waterboy Yume shipper, you better not drop my husband! Help! Okay, you know... Fair enough, that's how I feel about Robert, to be honest. Low-key... That is exactly how I feel about... Actually, not even low-key. High-key, that's how I feel about Robert. If you Yume ship with Robert, I'm going to cry. I'm gonna be sad. So let me just draw some skin tone here. Why does his skin look so muted? What is happening here? Yeah, what? That is not his skin tone whatsoever. Like, what did I even pick up? Impossible. If I landed here, then my brain would have landed 47 centimeters to the left. Really? Right here. Really? Then what did I pick up over brain coral? Anywho. Did I mention that SpongeBob constantly has me in a chokehold and that I will never be able to relinquish the vice grip that it has on my brain? No? Okay, cool. No, I'm just kidding. Patrick, I don't want to be a ghost anymore. I don't want to be a ghost anymore. But I want to be a human. Yeah, well, I want to go on my date now. But you two yahoos messed that up. My beard! You shrimping? Unshrimp right away. That is hilarious. How did you even know I was shrimping? Hold on. How did you even know? Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? I could literally just pick up my tablet and draw on it, but I instead hover over my desk. Terrible posture alert. Look at this squishable! He's adorable! Don't worry, I'll replace him. I'll replace him with Robert just for me. Let me just import my little Robert Robertson image in here. Just got your heart in a head. Look at him! I get to squish him. I'm squishing him. It's great. It's great. This is gonna be the perfect thumbnail. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just draw it. I'm gonna just draw it. By the way, this is your reminder to just do the thing. Okay, Sunny's hand. I'm just gonna draw his... What if this is like... What if he's just got like a photo of him on his desk? Wait, hold on. This is comedy gold here, guys. Hold on, I've got you. I've got you. Yeah, I could have just used the tool for rectangles. I could just be using the straight lines tool instead of trying to draw it myself, but I like making life difficult. Alright, it would be nice if my brain didn't conjure up things moving around in the background. That'd be fantastic, actually. This is why I'm hyperfixating on Robert, because then I don't have to think about other things. These are all jokes, by the way. No! Oh, ouch. 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 POV Sunny is not good at drawing a straight line. Gee, I wonder why that is. Seriously. Okay. It's just gonna stay like that. Wait, I have to make that longer, actually. Did I just laugh like Peter Griffin? Oh, mercy on my soul. It's because I spend my time watching Family Guy clips. Your tracking is telling on you! Boo! Tracking! Headlog? Did I hear headlog? Gotta listen to headlog. Yeah. I would play it if I could, but copyright, so... Oop. This is a really fun sketch. I just want y'all to know that. And I can color drop. Life's amazing. Oh, that's the eraser tool. Making the brush bigger because I low-key too lazy. Oh. I love him. Hold on, I have to make another layer so I can do this. Hold on, I've got you, I've got you. I love being as unhinged as possible, I have to say. I don't think this is very unhinged. Well, maybe a little. This may be a little unhinged. I feel like if Robert were to see somebody do this, bro would just be like, okay. Help. And of course it's being hung with a blue pin because that's my favorite color. There we go. Little blue pin to hang him up with. Alright. And then, because... where is that? Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Oh wait, why don't I just make a gray rectangle? Duh. Where's that freaking rectangle tool? Don't I have to? Ah, yes, it is set to rectangle. Bet. So now I can do this. Oh, or not. Maybe I can't do that. But I can do this. There we go. Now the whole background is gray. I didn't color in the picture. I was following the pack, all swollen in the coats, with scars around the page. The hearts and falling snow, and I turn around and hello? Oh, wrong color, that's why. Oopsie. Maybe one day I should do a karaoke stream, since I like to sing so much. Imagine somebody asking me to sing the freaking wicked, the riff. Oh my gosh. I'd have to respectfully be like, no. Maybe after reaching affiliate, I will do a karaoke stream. don't know. I'm a little iffy on that. I don't really like. I like to sing, but like, eh. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright. Yeah. This has been the most fun I've had. Okay. On shrimp burger. You can have a little unhinged as a treat. Really? I'm allowed to be unhinged? You're gonna let me out of my cage? Yay, happiness! I'm literally drawing this in the most simple way possible. I do want you to know that. Oh, I thought I... Okay. For a minute there, I thought I had accidentally opened up my other drawing of Sunny and Hollow. I was like, whoa, wait, am I drawing on that? Color shadow. I'm going purple. I like purple. Purple. Alright, time to do some very light shading. Because I'm a lazy bean child and I do not like to shade. Oh, I completely deviated from what I was actually supposed to be doing in the first place. Whoopsie! It's okay, don't worry. If I have to make this stream like 6 to 7 hours, I will do it just so that you guys can get the Sunny Hollow Dispatch designs. Or maybe I'll do it off stream and then just post it on my accounts. This is the most fun I've had art making in a while. I gotta stop making art on my phone with my fingers, y'all. Purple is a great color for shading. Which I'm sure everybody knew, but hey. Oh, there's words in this song? Oops.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yay. And now to take my blending tool. Blending tool. Oh, okay, so like all my shading just goes away. When the blending tool works a little too well. Yay. There we go. Oh, a little too much. Yeah. That way doesn't go all the way. Yay, now I can add darker shadows. Yippee! It's because you're allowed to be feral and have large screen with no finger cramps. Yes. Lord, this is what the inside of Sunny's locker at SDN looks like. No, Sunny can't. No. Sunny can't do that because Hollow is not going to appreciate that. Ooh. Wait, we haven't gotten there yet. Okay, I have to shut my mouth. Sag, let me drink some water. Drink. Yeah. Reminder, guys, hydrate or dihydrate. Man, I've almost gone through another full bottle of water. I almost want another one. Water is so good. Me trying to convince myself so that I don't drink like 15 cans of Red Bull. We just do a little bit of this and that. And a little bit of this and that. Actually, low key, what I should do, I should add some. Let's add a little light. The light. I'm gonna go. It's okay. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Now I'm gonna add. Hold on. Yay. Let's see. Alright, I said I was adding darker shadows. I had the blending tool. I can add sparkles? Oh, Chad, you should never have introduced me to that. I mean, it's not you guys' fault that I found that. I just kind of found that, but you get the point. Just gonna add a few darker shadows. What's great about this is that the amount of effort that I've had to do in the past of doing shadows is basically eliminated because I can just do. It's great. I think the best part of, okay, I think the thing that makes this better than drawing on my phone is that this actually has pen pressure. So whenever I go to draw, I'm not just like, you know, it's not like having to change my freaking brush 15,000 times just to get the effects I want. I can just do it automatically. It's great. And then, doot. Oh, but I can do this. Where is my bottom layer? I cannot find my bottom layer. Oh, okay. Or we can freeze, that's cool too. And then make even darker shadows, and we're just gonna do. In fact, I'm just gonna make this huge. Oh, maybe not. Ouch. Okay, it's a bit better, but maybe ouch. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on, the shadow don't make sense. Hold on. Keep holding my hand. Okay, what if I, hey, that's not what I want. I think my pen nib needs to be switched, to be honest with you. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Have a little, nah. Then, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What I'm going to do. What I'm going to do. Make this an ad layer. Put this here, like so. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna make sense in a little bit. Don't worry about it. Do a bit of this and that. A bit of this right here. And then what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wow. I really need to create a soundboard because these sounds are just in my head at random intervals. And I need to be able to explain just exactly what they sound like to you guys. But also so you guys can use them. Okay, cool. Now, put that in the multiply layer. Do a bit of that. Yes, sir! Wait, it looks so bad on the laptop though. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, better. Much better. Much better. Now what else am I doing? Alright. Do I want these shadows to stay? Wait, what if I multiply them? Ooh! Okay, much better. Yeah! I'm sorry guys, I've been neglecting you because I'm just really focused. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. You guys are forever in my hearts. My hearts? You guys. Okay. I give up. Speech 100. Oh my, wow. Oh wow. Yes, wait, hold on. Is Hollow gonna be jealous? Ooh, maybe a lipstick mark of the photo? Who said that? Unlimited power of the sparkles. Yes, sensitivity recognition. I'm imagining this is very sunny, and a hollow-sized Hollow, and Hollow is doing the pinching gesture off screen to Sunny. Hey, hey. Need other little stickers inside the locker. Don't be afraid to use Gaussian blur in the filter section. I completely forgot about Gaussian blur. I do. I should add like another little photo of both Sunny and Hollow together. I just didn't want to draw all that. I'm lazy. Wait, hold on. I need to add the sparkles real quick. And this is Sunny Vision right now, so there's just sparkles everywhere. Hold on. Sunny Vision, bro. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. You two goobers are in the way. Ah! No! We cannot allow this! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not cool at all. Oh wait, this is the absolute wrong color. It's fine. See, cause what do I look to my left and what do I see? Not one, not two, but three! Nope, that's not the color. That's not the color. Do I just cry? This isn't the color I wanted. That's not the color! I can't color match this! No! It's fine, it's fine. Just make it a little lighter. Yes! Wait, I'm actually kind of goated, guys. Sunny is goated 2026. Man, this is gonna be one long stream, I can tell you that much. Alright, now I can put it back to add. Yes, sir! Wait, what happens if I make it glow? This is just me using all the stuff right now. Oh, that's not... No, I like this... Oh wait, what about soft light? Nah, I like the ad light better. Yeah, that's good. Okay, now that those two goopers are gone and that is fixed, I'm gonna go ahead and draw fixed. Oh boy, I just had some thoughts. That was funny. This one's gonna be held by tape. Oh, that should have been a magnet, not a thing. This is actually their desk, so I should add some, like, sticky notes and stuff. Wait, a cute little photo reel! I think a cute little photo reel of, like, Sunny and my actual Dispatch OC. I've got to draw them as individual little rectangles. This just in, Sunny hates drawing rectangles. Actually, Sunny hates drawing straight lines, really. Okay, since I'm a little too lazy to actually go through with drawing all of that, I'm actually going to do this instead. Don't murk me because I did so. Nope, not it. Nope. Okay, I just have to draw them by hand. I was hoping I could get out of that, but... It's inauthentic. There's so much detail. I like how I said I wasn't gonna draw the thumbnail tonight and I ended up doing so anyway. What is life? Oh, stars. Oh, you have us in your heart. I'm so blessed. It would be so funny if, like... Never mind. Oh! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a most important thing. And that is this. I'm just going to choose a dark purple color. Don't get mad at me for this, chat, but I'm just a lazy boy, and I love to draw, but sometimes I just do not feel like drawing certain details. So what I'm gonna do is this. Don't worry, it'll make sense in a second. Gosh, I wish I could just make the brush bigger. But it lags so very terribly when I do that. It's fine, it'll be fine. It's okay. Let's see. Oh geez, that is oof. It's okay, I'm gonna lighten it up. I love my life. Okay. What else should I add to this little drawing of mine? Oh, jeez. Okay. Over there. Have to. Oh my Okay, sure. That's just gonna have to do for now. Oh, what? Wrong layer. Pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever. That's where I was on this thing. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Hold on, I have to pull him up because I need to reference him real quick. He's gotta go. I mean, no, he doesn't have to go. I just need his face. Help. Words. They're not my strong suit. Yes. Now I will draw him. Where is my layer? Okay. actually don't remember what his suit looks like, so pardon me if he is inaccurate. I just like noodling. It's fun. I also shrimp postured too hard. Ow. Don't pull me. Oh my gosh. He looks a little wonky. I'm so sorry. I butchered him. Oh no. I promise. I'll redeem myself at another time! Oh! Ouch! This is what happens when you don't look away from your drawing. Hold on. I'm just gonna... They're goofy anyway. It's okay. I drew all of Goofy as well. I love them. No! I messed up. Let me read the chat just in case. Oh yeah, there's more chat. Oh no. Oh no. Heart, I meant heart. I just saw that. Ah! Oh god. Bro, has a mega person on the mind, yeah, slap some anime flowers like you're lost in a loving romantic scene flashback, LMAO. Stop exposing me. We knew you were good from the start. Aw, thanks. Trying to layer every filter is so real and necessary for the process on goodness, on gosh. They have cubicle walls, so you got plenty of imaginary space to decorate. Are we gonna see a Red Bull can? No. The amount of yap we can fit into this chat is wild. No shame in using the shape tool, that's what it's meant for. Just a yearning meow meow. I'd always trust the artist's process. Did you save? Turn on the time lapse. Hydrate! I'm yelling all the thing! Ouch! Oh boy. Okay, hydrating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got too lost in the sauce, alright? Guys, I fear this might be an 8-hour stream. Because if I don't get to talk about Sunny and Hollow, I'm gonna get upset. I'm gonna cry. I was not supposed to be drawing this, but my dumb brain said, let's draw it anyway. It was just a joke. And now all of a sudden I'm drawing a thumbnail for the next episode. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I might low-key just decorate it with, like, just random pictures of the characters, because, so much work. I hydrated. I'm not shrimping. I did not turn on time-lapse, and I did not save. I forgot that you can turn on time-lapse, and I don't actually know how. Shrimp is so hard, the dragon got the dragon got tired. Oh, it's so sweaty in the distance, I'm wheezing. They're not sweaty. Hi, hello. Yes, I did notice you. I have noticed you. Oh, my back. Jeez, file settings, got it. Ow! Oh, don't shrimp. Keep that up. Oh, my back. That hurts a lot. Not comfy. Not comfy at all. Oh. Oh. Thank you. I'm glad I know that now. Hollow is not sweaty. Hollow, it got wet because Waterboy. We love Waterboy in this house. We stand Waterboy. That does not look correct. I don't like it. Okay, there's a little footsie. There's little footsies. No footsies. my gosh, why did I add so much detail to this? Why? Why? Oh my gosh, wait. There's something in the lore that I must put. There's something more. Oh no, I forgot. I'm on that later. Oops. Okay, there. Nah, I think it's filled enough. I think there's enough stuff on there. Oh, mercy. This is gonna be fun. I've gotta color it all now. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put Waterboy's picture in there just for you. Don't worry. Waterboy is going to be on screen. No! I'm gonna put beef on there. There we go. I'm gonna put beef. I'm gonna put beef on there. This is not Waterboy slander, I promise. He's gonna be on there. You just cannot see him. You know what I just realized? I did all this detail. It's not gonna fit on the thumbnails. You kid did it again. Oh, I hate myself. Why? I love my life. I love my life. I'm such an amazing, smart, wonderful, awesome person. And I'm totally not saying it with sarcasm. Oh, I'm sad. Okay, this saved it as thumbnail too. Because now I have to edit the file because my ding dong brain just my ding dong brain. It's gonna be 7:30 by 12:80. I'm gonna crash out or anything. No. Okay, so if I do 7:20, it's gotta be 12:80. My 7:20 is insane. All the detail that I put in this drawing, and you're not even gonna see it. I cry myself to sleep, bro. I'm gonna tweak, bro. I'm gonna tweak. Hello? Whoa. Whoa, I'm sorry. I missed all the chats. So I apologize. Okay. Yep. Waterboy's making hella what? Hey, yo, Waterboy makes a lot of people wet. If you don't save, I'ma piss your bed so they can't even hear me too long, say. That is for sure getting pissed. Your obsession with Robert is showing. What do you mean, bro? What do you, oh, you mean the talk to Robert? The longer you don't turn on the time lapse, the less it will be captured to look back on. I did turn it on. Beef, 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 beef. We love the beef. Please save. Screaming into the void. On God. I'm sorry. I'm so locked in, bro. I'm locked in. Locked in, clocked in. Hold on. File save. Do not worry. File save. Do not worry. I am file but no. Okay. Anyways, it's fine. It's the babies. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I opened up my eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna call it thumbnail full. I know I'm not gonna come back and finish it. That's the main part that makes me angry about making this whole thing. What makes me so angry is just that, like, okay, I did put that on there. That's what I thought. Anyway, it just makes me angry because I know that I'm 100% not coming back to finish this. What? I didn't click that. That's not what I clicked at all. I clicked sparkles. I want sparkles. I mean, there's still gonna be sparkles on the thumbnail, but like I wanted to. You get the point. You get the point. What I wanted was for this to be the thumbnail, but now I have to save it and finish it. I'm gonna have to save and finish it as like a full drawing. And I know that I don't want to come back and finish this drawing because that's a lot of work. Oh, actually I shouldn't have saved this as thumbnail too. What I should have done, I should have completed this drawing and then save that as thumbnail too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That way, the stream is never gonna end, bro. Please. And then I gotta stream Dispatch 3 tomorrow. Somebody save my poor soul, dude. I literally don't know what this did. It didn't do anything. Oopsie. It's fine. I'll just like color stuff. I'll color the sticky notes. Good. Make a little pink sticky note on here because we're not. Okay, I'm just gonna hashtag like not in the thing, but that's fine. I don't mind erasing. Erasing is fine. Did I just use the blending tool to erase? That is insane. Not as insane as I feel right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't get to draw Sunny Hollow as Dispatch on stream. I'm gonna be really, really sad if that does not happen. But I do not want to make this an 8-hour stream. Do not look at. Anywho. What is it? What do streamer who hates reading chat and only I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. I'm just locked in, bro. I forget, like, I get so focused on what I'm doing that I low-key just forget to check in, and it's bad because I'm supposed to be a streamer. Terrible streamer alert. Ooh. Me complaining that I have to keep drawing is kind of wild. It's like, oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it won't be so bad. It's just I know there's a lot of stuff that has to go in this, and that's why I'm kind of just like, why? Shake it away. Very cute cat. I love my cat. I do not have a cat, but if I did, I would love my cat very much. Well, I guess I do have a cat. I have my cat OC. So that counts, I guess. Oh, now I get to put the goobers back on screen. Hello, goobers. Oh, let me check the chat. It's okay, I understand. It's a skill to work on. Yeah, indeed. Oh no, my chat is too active, suffering from success. I'm petting my cat for you. Yeah. Thank you. Lots of pets. No, I'm not mad that chat is active. I'm actually very happy about that. Otherwise I'd just be talking to the void, and that'd be a little sad, no lie. So I am happy to be able to interact. Oh yeah, I needed to color drop the goobers. Hello, goober one. If there's anywhere I see Sunny, I'm going to color their hair. I thought that was Sunflower. From Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and I got so excited. And then I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm listening to Copyright Free. I could name him Firefly. That would be a snazzy little name for him. Oh my gosh, please. Ah, wait, I did. I got it. Yeah, Firefly would be a really good hero name for him. I'm thinking about Sunny right now. I know I was trying to think of hero names for him, but I didn't, think of anything that I liked. But since he's a firefly, but he can also fly. Wow, it's really coming along. Yes, indeed. Okay, let me find the color accurate Water Boy so that I don't disappoint. oh, so much Water Boy fan art. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Phenomenal Man and Water Boy! That was an unlikely duo that I was not expecting. I'm just going to try and get a photo of him with light on it so that I can just pick the colors from that. Otherwise, I will cry. Also, if that boy does not start believing in himself, I'm gonna get upset. I love him so, and he is adorable. And let me save real quick. And now I'm going to import the image because wouldn't it be something if I just lost everything? Oh, what did I just do? I know what do? Thank you. Or just literally color drop off of that image. Hello? Oh. Remember, Loki does give dad energy now that I think about it. And who cares that he has a dad bod? Dad bods are cool, bro. I don't care. Hello? Whoa. Thoughts on nanas? Like, bananas? I like bananas. Bananas are good. Lots of progress being... Is that a love note from Hollow in the corner? Indeed it is. His skin is canon. Very pink from being constantly flushed. Love it. Yes, that is a love note from Hollow. It was Valentine's Day, and he said, be mine or whatever. This dumbass vampire, I love him so much. He is everything. He is everything. His little face. I love him. Beautiful boy. Oh, somebody needs to make that song. Oh, I will cry. I will sob. I will literally sob. If somebody ever makes that edit of him, I will actually fall on the floor and I will start full on bawling. I do not care. I literally do not care. Oh my gosh. Oops. Well, it's okay. I'll fix it in a sec. I'm done. I will cry. I will do it. Because what do you mean? Oh my wow. Nope. I'm just gonna do like this because I am lazy and I do not feel like doing all of that today. Also, cries in not coloring things in all the way like I should. Why did I color drop from there? Although that would have been good for shadows. I can't color drop from there, dude. And I'm actually just gonna... Whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to zoom in on his cheeks though. Yeesh. And that had his little flush face. He's adorable. He's baby. He's so baby. But like, also, damn, that is a nice side profile he's got there. Respectfully, of course. Whew. Merciful Neptune. It's gonna be like 1 AM by the time I get to anything else. Yeah, I might have to forego doing the Sunny Hollow art because this is taking really long. And while I would love to keep drawing, it do be getting kind of late and I do must sleep. Although it's likely that I'll be up until 2 AM anyway, so I don't know. Thoughts, opinions? Should we keep going or should we end it here? Well, after this is finished. Actually, I'm gonna use this as a photo as well because I think it's cute. First... Yeah, I'm just using this for all the background elements at this point. Let me see. Yeah, I know you mean bananas. I love bananas. What do you mean you'd believe it? Hey, wait a minute! Hold on now! What are you talking about over there? You don't want to draw with us forever and ever and ever? You should stop so you could take care of yourself, Shrimpin. Fixing my posture, cracking my back. Ooh, lower spine cracks. Ooh, that felt good. Anywho, we don't talk about that. Ooh, neck cracks too? Heck yes. Oh, I moved too fast. Yeah, I'm moving too fast. It's not capturing my motion. Hold on. I mean, I mean, I don't really have any needs that really need to be met at the moment. I'm kind of satiated, so honestly, I could keep drawing. It's no problem for me. It's whether you want to keep seeing me draw. And besides, if I get too tired, then what I'll do is I will draw and then I will end stream and then I will pick it back up. So, or finish it off stream and just post it. So. Oh yeah? That's not what I meant to do. Anywho. Now to get a little star. My favorite color for stars. Wait, there was a song I was thinking about. Oh man. Oh well, I lost it. Alright, let's pop in. I love when details do not show up on my laptop screen. It's great. Okay. Let's see what else I can do. Low-key, some of these things are probably gonna stay flat because, yeah. I think I've said that like 5 times already, and you're probably gonna hear it 5 more times. Just a heads up. Oh my gosh, they're boyfriends. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they love each other. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to make this turquoise. I need to take out the trash tomorrow. That's another thing that I need to do. No, I didn't mean to make the cat green. I just wanted to make their eyes blue. Oh my gosh, I have to color that background too. Let's see. What color am I going to use? Probably just like a deep, color like that. Yep. No, that's not what I meant to do either. It's kind of color. Fill it in. They're my babies and I love them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm almost done. Yay! But now my brain says that if I don't put shading on it, I'm gonna get upset. This is not cool. Brain, you can't do this to me, man. Okay, what am I doing next? Oh, right. Low-key, I'm pretty sure Hollow would give Sunny, like, it's gonna be in his color. There's no doubt about it. He's gonna give him, like, a nice blue heart. Because he's like, look, it's my colors. Doesn't this remind you of me? But like low-key, where would he find paper this blue? Help! I know exactly what I'm gonna do. He's gonna make it out of... Okay, that's too late. He's gonna make it out of construction paper. So it's not that nice rich blue. It's gonna be like that nice... It's gonna be a faded blue. Oh, it's peak writing, dude. Peak writing. It's gonna be construction paper colored, yay. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. And he's gonna be so proud because he made it himself. Oh my gosh, but he uses the most basic ass, like, pencil to, like, write what he wants. I mean, the writing's on the wall here. I don't even have to do much. They just write themselves at this point. As a matter of fact, he's gonna pin it with like a red push pin because that's... Oh, that's an eraser. He's gonna pin it with a red push pin because it reminds him of Hollow's eyes. Yay! 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 Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No! It's okay. It's okay. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now it's fine. Wait, there's one more thing I have to add. Well, actually, there's two more things I have to do. Number one is take this image and put it... Yes. Put it behind the hand. And everything else. To put it behind everything except this. There we go. That way it's like a photo there. And it's the two of them! They're so cute! And then what I'll do is I'll move Waterboy's photo over just because it feels a little cluttered. So we're gonna put... Oh, and I need to put... Yes. And I need to put him behind everything else as well. Well, just enough to... At least behind... No, it actually has to... Yeah, so it looks like that. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna put him on the suit. Yeah. There we go! Yay! This is so fun. Okay. One more thing. It should be the last thing. If it's not, well, I tried. I'm gonna have a blue, because I like blue. I feel like all these thumbnails are just gonna be blue, because I like blue. Okay, so... Or not... Let's not use the wet wash brush. Hello? Soft bleed. No. Round watercolor. No, I'm gonna just go back to it. I have thick paintbrushes. Like, I don't understand why I'm, like, just defaulting to the watercolor brushes low-key. Okay, so we're gonna do like this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fantastic once I finish this. We're just gonna, you know, like that, and then we're gonna, like that, and then we're gonna, yep, this. Alright, cool. Actually, what would happen if I turned on Gaussian blur? Just out of curiosity. Never mind. Am I dumb? I'm not dumb. I just sometimes can't see things. That's okay. That's okay. Anywho. Do a little this, do a little that, do a little this. Alright. And then... Oop, that's dark. What I want... Actually, what happens if I color dodge it? Yeah! Yeah! what I really need is a textured blend. No, not textured blender. I need a textured brush. Not dry not dry. Well, actually, maybe gouache. Maybe a different color? No. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Put it on color dodge. Never add. Nope. Ooh. Like that more. And then we're gonna... Like, I wanted to have the effect, but yeah, like that. That good stuff. I'm gonna have to add shadows, or I'm gonna cry. It's not gonna... I can't live like this. I have to put shadows. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I tried. I told myself I didn't need it. I told myself it's okay if I don't put shadows. Spoiler alert, it's not okay if I don't put shadows. In fact, I have to put shadows, because if I don't, I'm sad. But that's okay. Life is good. As long as I just put small shadows in places, you know? It'll be a-okay. I just want everything to look like it's on here. Whoa, I got a text. What's up? Well, I don't know if that was a text. No, that's definitely a text. Why are they texting me? What happened? Should I be nervous? Be here one day this week. Me not wanting to leave my house. Like so. Oh yay, Robert can stare at me some more. I unlocked my phone. Alright. You goobers talking in chat? Where are we at? Where are we at? Aw, you're giving my drawing a respectful forehead kiss. Thank you. I don't know where the forehead on this drawing is, LMAO. Did he use the good craft scissors? You know he used the good craft scissors. Wait until Sunny finds out they have 3 VODs for this one streaming session. Are you gonna stream in self-care? Absolutely not! Do you see the Red Bull on my desk? No way, Jose. I mean the red cow. I'm sorry. Red Bull is trademark. I'm not gonna... I never said I was ending stream. I said that I was going to draw until I got tired. Or, if you guys are ready for me to go, I can just... And... I ain't got places to be. I mean, do you want me to end stream? Cause like I can end stream. I just like to draw and yap. Like I just want to keep drawing and yapping and drawing and yapping. That's all I want to do with my life. I don't want to do anything else. Everything else is not fun. It's boring. Besides, all I'm gonna do after this is sleep. That's fun. Ooh, sleep. I mean, sleep is important, but... gosh, I forgot a shadow. So I thought I deleted the other 3 VODs. Now that I think about it properly. Pretty sure I deleted the other 3 VODs, cause, couldn't get it right. Unless my stream paused at some point and I didn't know about it. That would make sense. Alright, there. Shadows. There's not enough shadows. There's not enough shadows! Ah! There's not enough shadows! There's not enough shadows, there's not enough shadows. I'm gonna add more shadows. If I don't add more shadows, I'm gonna go insane! I'm gonna go insane! Crazy! I'm gonna cry! This is not cool, dude! I have to add shadows on everything! Shadows must be added! I need to add at least some sort of shadow. Otherwise, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna function. It's not. I've gotta add shadows. Man, imagine being a slave to your artwork because you didn't want to add shadows. Yeah, that's the life. I'm just gonna add a little bit. It's probably overkill, but it makes me feel better. So, yeah. Yeah, that feels much better. Like, it's so not good on my tablet, but on my laptop, it makes all the difference, and that is what matters to me. I'm just gonna blend it all, blend it all, blend it all, blend it all, blend it all. Yay. Look, all my precious shadows, so many of them. Ah, yes. Yay. Now it feels like it could have more. Like I can add texture to the background. Slowly, Sunny slowly loses their mind on the internet. That's what I should title this video. Well, yeah. There we go. Now, I think I can actually keep my sanity just a tad. Yay, yay. You know that I have to have an obsession with Robert Robertson, because I literally just sat here and just added so many details that I would never add to a drawing because I'm lazy. Rarg. And now I can save as a duplicate. I'm gonna call it thumbnail 2. Don't worry, I'm gonna check chat in just a sec, but let me save. Okay, I have to close the other one, then I have to go to File, Save as Duplicate, Clip Studio, then I have to call it Thumbnail 2. You wanna know something funny? Half the details on this are not gonna be saved. Ah! Yay. I do not care though, it's fine. I will be a happy bean child. I said I was gonna check chat. Mom walked in. Ooh, hold on, just let me open this thing and I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look! I need to open my thumbnail too. Yay, my duplicate. Okay, let me check chat. What are you guys saying? You said you've been live for so long. Go stretch, walk a little, do a lap. I love the yapping and drawing. However, you gotta take a little break. But I don't want to take a break. I just want to sit at my desk and draw in shrimp posture. Now we're on 4 VODs for tonight. Really? Oh. Dang, I'm kind of sad that we're on 4 VODs for tonight. I think my stream keeps pausing. Oh man, did you save? Yeah. Check Blue Sky. Post to social so more people can see your beautiful art. Okay. Temporarily closing out of the Robert staring at me image. Oh, that's right. I kept forgetting my passcode. That's why I have to re-sign in. I totally remember my passcodes all the time. I'm such a smart boy. No, it's... Oh, somebody drew Ruby can art. Oof! Check yourself before you wiggly wreck yourself? That's insane. Wait, what'd I do? Wait, hold on. I don't think I did anything. What did I do? Hold on. I think the problem here is that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is taking care of myself. But like, come on, bro. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's no fun. I don't think the recording stopped though, so if anything, I'll just post the whole VOD and delete the others. What am I doing? What am I doing? Brain. Please work for a sec. Oh, I need to crop. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. You know, maybe I do need to take a break because I really couldn't figure that out for a second. 1280 by 720. 720. Okay. Wait, I need to fix that. Hold on. Let me just... Wait. Hold on. Let me just go... I'm gonna fix it up, I promise. I'm having such a great time. It's just too much fun. Where's sparkles? Oh, I put this. No, the sparkles on this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, just a couple more details, guys, and then I may or may not call it. But it's having too much fun. It's sad and lonely. I don't want to be sad and lonely. I'm having fun. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's enough. Let's save. Let's export. go. Done and done. Done and done. Alright. Bet. Okay, there. Close. Okay, here we go. I've done. But I never got to draw Sunny and all of the Dipatch characters. I don't know. What do I do now? I could end it here, or I should end it here. I've been streaming for about 7 hours now, and 1 more hour would make it an entire school day. So let's end it here. Oops. Oh well, yeah, that worked. Ooh. Ah, the buzzing of my phone makes me. Anyways, okay. Alrighty, I think that's enough streaming before Sunny loses their mind. Oh, but before I go, I will show you guys the let me show you guys the results. I mean, you guys saw it when I was drawing, but you get to look at it in all of its glory. Oops. Oops. Good grief. I do post to my socials, by the way. But I'm very much I don't think I'd be doing the right things to get seen. Oh my goodness. Okay, there. So I'm gonna show you guys the full like thumbnail image. That way you guys can see. This was I will be leaving the chat yappings. I'm almost done. I'm just showing off the last of the art and I shall leave too. Thank you for a super fun stream. Thank you for joining. See you later. Appreciate you. I enjoyed the chaotic energy of boy loving. Same. Bye bye. Okay. This is the last thing, I promise. Boy loving is always a good time. You are correct. This is how it turned out. Sunny's locker. This is the thumbnail for next video. I mean, for the VOD. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up now because this has been a really, really long stream. So thanks for joining. Hope you guys enjoyed episode 2, even if it was pretty doggone choppy. And I also hope that you enjoyed the drawing and yapping. Love you guys as always, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!